Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go, jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Good morning. We are here another bright, sunshiny day here in Xenia, Ohio, and we are just enjoying this weather, aren't we? Yeah, but tomorrow doesn't look so stellar. Okay, tomorrow looks like we're going to have driplets galore. So what they're going to do, they're being proactive here, and we're going to combine today's Jegs 50K with tomorrow's Kel Code 10K. Okay, now if they get the required amount of participation, today's 50K will actually be a 64K?
60K, unless
60K. No, it'll be, oh, yeah, it'll be, no. If they get the required, it will be a 64K. A 64K, and then when we combine it with tomorrow's Kel Code, it'll actually be a 74K. So, anyway, So here we are. We're not really sure, but it's going to at least be a 60K today. They're also combining the Maze Race Carbs No Box races for today and tomorrow, and as well as the purses. They're going to add in the Sassy Scissors Jr Dragsters that were scheduled for tomorrow. That will be today. And then we also have the JWCI 64 8K shootout, as well as the Stithmeyer, I'm not sure, Ultimate Blind Squirrel. So we have a whole slew of racing to pack into today as well. Okay, now let's talk about yesterday. Okay, yesterday we had the Maze No Box, Maze Race Carbs No Box. Winner was Joe Barney in his black S10. And then he got rolled into the FTI Ultimate 10K. The FTI Ultimate 10K was won by Ryan Butler. And then we had, we had the Briggs 32 door car 8K shootout. That was won by Mikey Sturgill. And then we had the Eccles 32 Dragster 8K shootout. That was won by Brian Lampton. And then they added in another 32 car shootout. It was door cars and dragsters. And that was won by Jack Leggett in that really cool white wagon. Okay, so that's where we're at. Okay, get your honeydew. Knock out a few things on your honeydew. We got some racing to do today. So knock out some things on your honeydew. Get your snacks or whatever you need to get, and get ready. Right now they are still grooming the track, and then we'll go into new entry time runs, and yeah, and then the day. All right, see ya.
But once again, racers, as I mentioned earlier, today will be a combo race, doubling up to today's program and tomorrow's. Going to be the Jegs Kill Code main race. We'll also run no box, added a little juice to the purse. It's now $1,500 total. We will run juniors later this evening. Those kiddos will run under the lights with the big cars. We will also have our JWCI Ultimate 64 shootout later, and our Stithmeyer painting blind squirrel race. There are only 2 entries left in the blind squirrel. 8 teams what we're taking, and we got 6. You can, and it doesn't matter what class. It doesn't matter who it is now, because they have changed the point structure that your last man will be worth 2, so there won't be any ties. So we will run the, like I said, the Sassy Scissors Jr Dragsters tonight instead of tomorrow. We have the Power Wheels race for the kiddos, and the Little Tykes Hot Wheel race will be later. Oh, Hot Wheels is out, just the Little Tykes Power Wheels, which is really cool. We were talking Thursday, we were talking to some of the guys that had never been here before. We were talking about, 15 years ago, probably one of the craziest things we ever did was the shopping cart race. That was so, golly, that was so funny. You had to have one in the cart and another one pushing. I never will forget Ryan or Kidder, Todd Kidder and Bo McDaniel won it. They had Bo up front. Bo he looks like you think Isaac Young, Burhead's little, Bo McDaniel's littler than him, and he had him in the cart, and they got to the finals, and the front wheels were wobbling like crazy, and they finally froze up, and it stopped, and he threw Bo 50 foot out of that cart. It was hilarious. Well, when you go to put fuel in your hot rod, if you're missing your screw-on Jegs fuel cap, I know where it's at. Thank you, Delaney. Delaney Bishop found it laying in the pit road. So when you go to put fuel in, which I'm sure you're going to have to, if you're missing a fuel cap, it's in the top side of the tower. All right, attention in the pits. I already have a handful out there. I need any new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. Any new entry time runs, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 immediately, please. Morning, Mr. Miller. New entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2, please. So somewhat of a parts call out. I still have a racer in need of any C16 race fuel. If anybody has any C16 race fuel they could spare, sell, loan, whatever you want to do, I got a racer in need of C16 race fuel, please. My apologies. Didn't do it on purpose. Unintentional. Just had a lot going on this morning. We will do the new entry time run fixing to roll out, and the first class to the lanes for round 1 will be the May Race Carb No Box class. So, no box, you are on standby. Joe Barney, you'll be sitting on the possible bye. First round of no box. Compliments of your win yesterday. And Mr. Ryan Butler, you will be sitting on the possible bye round 1 of the main race. The Jegs Kill Code Solution combo race. Well, I've seen some awfully enticing ice-down water in the staging lanes. It's going to be a little warmer today. It's supposed to be mid-80s, but thanks to Randy Leach at Performance Heating and Air for the complimentary water in the staging lanes. Appreciate that, Randy. Complimentary to all of those here except Stacy Jones. It's $1 a bottle, Stacy. Ha ha. Brian Hendrickson. And I don't know if that's Cameron, Joey, or not positive. But it's one of the Camerons. Hendrickson's 009 off the bottom, 790 with a 9 at 87. Joey goes 606 flat at 120. That was Joey then. This is the other half of the Camerons. And Preston Mitchell. T-shirt sales are getting limited on supply at the front gate. We have some small and mediums left and 4X. .006, 635 with a deuce at 107 for the Cutlass. P. Diddy is 19 up front. 530 with an 8 at 130. Donnie Brown's 004 goes 641 flat at 106. Walt Crum 24 up front, 637 with a 3. Ben Crum. Gerald Harper hopping in the Angles Beretta today. Broke the Corvette yesterday, I do remember. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need the May race carbs, no box entries for round 1 of eliminations to lanes. To lanes 5 and 6, please. The May race carb, no box entries, round 1, eliminations to lanes 5 and 6. Joe Barney, you'll be sitting on the possible bye. Sweet Lou Greco on the far side in the judge. 122 with a 6 and 167.79 for the Dragster. 19 up front. Lose 15. Reaction time goes 582 with a nickel at a $1.18. Lee Newmeyer in the Vega on the creek side, and I believe this is Carson in the pickup. .566 with a 3 and 122.5 for Lee. I stand corrected. It came up Taylor Cook, and that is correct. It is Taylor Cook. Once again, I need the May race carb, no box entries to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1. Joe Barney, you're sitting on the possible bye for round 1. No box to lanes 5 and 6. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need at this time, I need double entered door cars for the combined Jigs Kelco Solutions main race. I need double entered door cars. Start filling up lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. As I mentioned earlier, Ryan Butler, you'll be sitting on the possible bye. No box cars 5 and 6, and I need double entered box cars. Double entered box cars for the main race to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2. So that concludes new entry time runs, and that's it until junior time runs later, folks. We're going racing. At this time, if I could please have everyone rise to their feet and remove your headgear. I'll have a quick prayer, and we'll have the playing of the national anthem once again, Miss Ivy Hutto. And I put it on DND, so shouldn't have any pause today. My apologies. So at this time, if you could, please bow your heads as I go the Lord in prayer. Dear our Lord and Savior, we come to you today thanking you once again for this beautiful day of weather that you have placed upon us here at Killcare for this wonderful event. As asked always, we ask that you place your hedge of protectiveness and your arms of security over everyone in this facility, racers, pit crews, spectators, the workers, and make sure we get through this day safely and with respect and proper sportsmanship. We also want to pray for our soldiers afar and near that are providing us the freedom to enjoy this wonderful sport of drag racing in this wonderful country. We ask that you provide your healing power over those sick and in need and need to get back to good health so they can walk in your light. But most of all, thank you for sending your Son who died on the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your name that I do pray. Amen.
See by the dawn's early light, So proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleam. Stars through the peril o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Land of the free and the home of the brave.
Very much. Real quick announcement. Guys, give these race cars a once over. If you're leaking and we need to remind you twice, don't be surprised if they ask you to leave it at the trailer. We have got a ton of race cars to run and a ton of racing to do in one day. So make sure that they're buttoned up and tightened down and we don't have any of those issues. Can't afford to have any downtime. And we are live on Motor Mania TV for day 2. Looks like it's going to be the final day of the 18th annual Ultimate 64 Shootout. First round of the May race car no box race is fixing to roll out into the burnout box. And I should have double entered door cars in the main race, the Jegs Kel Code Combo 60 grander. I should have you in lanes 1 and 2. Double entered door cars. Yeah, there ain't but 12 there, and I know yesterday we had about 80. So we are starting this race, gang. You miss it, I'm sorry. There is a buyback, I can tell you that. Want to also say this, folks. I did some calculations in my head last night with Chris Estes, and I am pretty certain, including all time runs yesterday, in the shootouts, the main race, the 3 shootouts we ran along with the main race, this track and this crew here and you as racers, we put somewhere around 1,100 race cars down this track in just over 13 hours. You talking about cooking with Crisco, that is hauling the mail, folks. You won't see that happen very many places. First pair out, Joe Euler and Brian Hendrickson. $646 the dial for the big shoebox Chevrolet, and that car needs to be in a car show somewhere. It is immaculate. Brian leaving first, $791. Brian, red lights in the way. 11 foul. Joe is 49 up front. Goes 647 with a 1 at 106 on the 646. Gets him a time run. Mr. Lowry in the Malibu. Not this lad's first rodeo off the bottom, I can tell you that. Got the hot rod down 581 this morning, and the other guy, Shane Daughtery, in the Mopar, leaving first, down 638. Shane turns it red, and I told you Lowry's done this a time or two. He's 001 at the hit, goes 582 with a nickel at 117 on the 581. Gets him a time run as well. Shane turns it red by 13, goes dead 8 on the red light run. Greg Kane in the Mustang and Steve Collier, your next pair. 656 the dial for the pickup to Greg, 632. Steve has got 500s advantage up front. This should be all but over. It is. 658 with a 4 on the 56 for Stevie. Moves him into round 2. Greg Kane is 76 up front, goes 4th out under. Mike Collier, a.k.a. Steve's brother. 677 the dial for Mike and Nick Craker. On the creek side, dialed 636. 4100s advantage going to the black truck. Double 07 for Mike. Nick turns it red by 1 foul. 661 on the 677. I guess Mikey said, well, I'm going to come out and hold a 10th and a half, see what happens. Nick's 1 thou red, goes 633 on the 636. Says Jimmy Halpin in the Spivey Mustang. May be, may not be. Don't know. It is. It is Jimmy. 610 the dial. Taking on a tough customer, Jason Ford in the Vega. Got 642 on the dial board. Once again, double entered door cars to staging. 19 to 36 advantage Jason. Win light. Jimmy. Jason takes 46 stripe to go under 4 thou. Jimmy, 36 up front, 25 above, puts it in round 2. Greg Collins and Ryan Butler. Ryan dialed 651 in the 4-door deuce to Greg, 636. It away by 7 thou. Goes 636 with the 5 on the 636. Far side, Ryan. 648 with an 8 at 104 on the 651. Making the time run. Attention in the pits. I need all remaining door cars. In the Jegs, Kell Code 60 grander. All remaining door cars to staging for round 1. Joe Barney, winner yesterday in the no box race, 647 the dial, and Brian Hendrickson back for entry 2, dialed 788. Brian didn't have red this time. He's 17 up front to Joe's 48, but he can't find the brake pedal. Take 44 to go under 9 thou. Joe's 48 up front, dead 4 for the win.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
First pair out. I got to give a shout out to the Crumb boys too. They do a lot for this track. They do. Walt Crumb and Ben, wonderful folks. Up the junior purse, plus covered all the buybacks for juniors today. Walt is going to dial 637 in the Monte Carlo to Cliff Lewis's Blazer, dialed 639. Cliff turns it red by 3 fouls, moves into round 2, gets the free run. 639 with a 4 at 106 on the 637. Far side, 3 thou red, goes 640 on the 639. Mikey Sturgill and Ben Crum, your next pair. 6200s going to the green Mustang in the near lane. It's on that 651 dial. Mikey, your winner last night in the shootout, dialed 589 this morning. .587 with a 3 at 117 on the free run. Ben, red lights it away, goes 650 with a 6 at 104 on the 51 dial. Lonnie Smith. I believe that's a dart. Pretty sure it is. Matter of fact, I'm almost positive. The Dodge Dart dialed 591. And Double O Joe Hoskins got the pickup. Dialed 660. Joe lays down 9 total first lap. 001 dead 8. Lonnie is 10 up front. Does all he can do. Takes 48 to go under 54. I mean, what? He can't get there. He is locked out by 1 thou. Nothing to take. Chuck Griffith and Matt Daddis, your next pair. Chuck down 640 in the truck to Matt 608. Houdini yesterday over there. Pulled every trick in the book out of the hat. Pulled rabbits out, pulled horseshoes out. He pulled it all out. He's got Chuck doubled up front to Chuck's 28. And Chuck lays down 30 total, taking 2 thou stripe to be dead 2. Gaddis is 14 up front, had 14 thou advantage, goes 19 above to be 2 thou behind. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, right behind Dad, 631. Dial in the truck, and Brian Oney in that Minnesota Missile labeled machine, dial 574. All door cars, you should be in staging for round one. For G-Man, to Brian's 38. Garrett takes 31 to be 31 above. 634 with a 1 on the 31, 004 up front. Brian is 38 and 28 above, no good. TJ Spurlock and Danny Angel. TJ's Corvette, 535 dial to Danny's 603. One above 4 on the free run for Danny, 604 with a 4. Free time run. TJ turns it red by 19, goes 534 with a 3 on the 535. Not sure. Might be Eric Toft. They do have the A number out, so Eric Toft in the Barracuda, 583 is the dial, and Carson Neely in the Camaro. Creekside dial 621. 3,800's going to the Camaro. 003 for Camaro, 20 for Eric. 12 total. Eric Toft puts together 24 thou first round and has no chance. Carson, 12 total. Greg Brown in the Ranger pickup, 624 dial. And Taylor Cook in the Griffith S10, dialed 639. Oh boy, we had us a drag race. Greg Brown is trip, zip, 7, 1 above 7, taking 7 thou stripe for the win. Taylor is 009, 1 above 6, and locked out, 25 total. Joey Moore in the Camaro, 626 the dial. 571 the dial for the 64 Biscayne, Mr. Brent Angles. $5,500s. Well, I've only said this about 400 times in the last 2 days. The staging lanes is for race cars, not golf carts. Get the golf carts out of the staging lanes. Staging lanes are staging lanes for race cars. It's not a parking area for golf carts. See these other 15 over here outside the staging lanes? That's where you're supposed to park them. Move the golf carts out of staging, please. Thank you very much. Last pair, Brent goes red by 17, goes dead 5. On the 71 dial. Joey 30 up front, gets the free run, goes under 810 thou. Josh Pickett and Double D Dave Davis, 665 to 640. Advantage starting line to David. 15 to Josh's 7. Double breakout win going to the far side. David is 1 thou under. Josh 4 thou. Lonnie Meade Jr. in the Pontiac Creekside. Sorry about that. Had to sort through some tech cards. And Jeff Reed, your next pair. Lonnie dialed 592 to Jeff's 638. 006 for Lonnie. Jeff 15. Here comes the Pontiac. There goes the Pontiac. Double breakout win going to Lonnie. He's under 3 thou. Jeff under 22. Dakota Pugh and Cole Schlomer, your next pair. 612 for the Mustang Roadster, giving chase on that 567. Dakota takes a pretty easy win. 17 reaction time, goes 37 above. Cole lets go 005, and the car just sits there. Didn't move. Moved enough to jerking and bucking. Looked like one of them horses out in front of Walmart. Donnie Smith and John Coughlin, your next pair. Mr. Coughlin's Cobalt has 598 on the dial board to Donnie's 627. .007 for John. Stops the timers 25 above, 6 flat with a 5 for the win. Donnie is 13 up front and goes 6 above in the way. Cameron Atkins in the winner's circle last night. Down 630. And AV, Aaron Vale, leaving first by 900, down 639. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., I need you to report to the registration table. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., report to registration. Brian Flynn and Ricky Atkins, next pair. 645 dial for Brian. To Ricky's 577, and Brian red lights it away. Goes dead on that 645 with a 4. Ricky is 13 up front. 578 with a 1 on the 577. Jack Liggett, winner of the add-on shootout race last night, the all-run in the wagon. Down 6:36 this morning. And Kenny Underwood going to try to run him down in the Camaro, down 5:89. And is there for the win. 11 up front, 21 above for the win. That's 32 total. Kenny has nothing left. He's 35 on the let go and out of the race by 3 thou. Nothing he could do. Miss Lindsay back in the S10 Blazer, 616's the dial, trying to hold off Mr. Lee Newmeyer. In the Vega, right side, down 568. .002 red for Lee Newmeyer in the Vega. Gets the time run, goes 5:66 with a 0 on the 68. Lindsay's 28 up front and goes 1 above 6 for the win. Gerald Engel in the pickup, and Ziggy, Dave Ziegler in the Chevelle. 689 dial for Ziggy to Gerald 602. Goes dead on that 602 with a 6. He'd have had his hands full of Ziggy. Ziggy lays down 8 thou total. Gerald need to be 002 or better to make it a drag race. Ziggy 8 thou total. 5 up front, dead 3. Andrew Seymour and John Carr, your next pair. 622 the dial for the Camaro to John's 608. Up 10 to a 21. Win light Andrew 623 with a 3 on the 622. 10 up front. That's 23 total. He gives John about 15-10 thou to get inside. That's a little tough to do. Dennis Mead and Tony King. 585 the dial for Dennis to Tony 616. Dennis on the brakes early and not on them early enough. Goes under by 8 thou. Give Tony the win. He's under by 5 thou. Little Roadster. Dialed 554, Mr. Zach Gosnell. And Donnie Brown. Donnie dialed 636. $13 red for Donnie. Gives Zach the free time run. 23 up front. Goes 556 on the 554. Dane Bruce and Tony Seagraves. Tony in the right lane in the pickup. 671 is the dial. Dane in the Camaro left lane. 584. Trip zip 7 for Tony, 10 for Dane. Tony puts it 4 above for the win. Trip zip 7. Dane could have got there. Takes 35 to go under 4th thou. Ron Basden and Steve Collier. 400s between them. Advantage to the pickup on the right side. 654 to 650. $8 advantage going to the pickup up front. Wind light pickup. Puts it 14 above. 655 with a 4 on the 654. Taking 6th thou stripe. Ron is 36 total and 6th thou behind. James Green and Bob Likens. James dialed 609 to Bob 653. All door cars. You should be in staging for round 1. All door cars. $25 up front for Bob Likens. Reaction time goes 26 above for the win. James, swing and a miss. He's down 300s up front and goes 36 above to add insult to injury. Jason Ford and Lou Greco. 642 is the dial for Jason in the Vega to lose 581. Lou will be performing tonight in the pavilion. He is literally a one-man band. He can get it done. Sweet Lou can. $15 up front for Jason Ford to lose 36. Jason is 29 above, taking 10th thou stripe, moving into round 2. Remember, first round buybacks available at the registration table. Mr. Jerry Newport in the Dodge Colt. 594 is the dial. Chasing that beautiful Chevy Deuce wagon of Don Dewey. The Gold Rush machine, dialed 619. Y'all want to see a showpiece? Go check that ride out, too. That unit is nice. 11 for Jerry, 27 for Don. $96 with a 4 on the 94 for Jerry. Turns on the wind light. Don takes 7 thou stripe to break it out 110 thou. Wow. Kyle Beavers and Kelly Elrod. Kelly in the American race cars. Chevy 2, 618's the dial. To the shop, 2gg.com. Machine, Mr. Beavers, $6.99. .005, 39 above. Add that up, that's 44. Kelly is 8 thou behind when she lets go. Ryan Burba and the Wild Thing, Part 2, Mr. Doug Miller. 575 the dial for the Camaro to Ryan 660. Wow. I don't know exactly what happened there, but Doug Miller runs a perfect run, 575 with a 0. Mr. Burba, I don't know. I'm a little speechless. He's 003, and he takes over a 10th to go under 37. Unless they split the dial. I don't know. Seen that happen before, too. 007 for Michael Hornstein and 18 above for the win. Mr. Spivey's 39 and 1 under. No good. Greg Kane and Shane Daughtery. 638 dial for the Mopar. The Fairmont dialed 590. Double 08 19. Shane puts it 47 above for the win. Greg is a 10th off. Brings up Billy back in the red truck. 578's the dial, and Preston Mitchell. That beautiful Corvette Roadster, dial 531. .006 up front for Billy Back. Gets the free run. Goes 577 with a 4 on the 78. Preston red lights it away by 14. Goes 530 with a deuce at 130 and a half. Making a time run. Well, he's got 2 time runs in so far. Mike Elig and Charlie Bellamy. 533 the dial for Mike to Charlie's 581. Right side. Mike is not going to be a happy camper. He goes 2 thou red, 21 above. Charlie is 85 total and moving into round 2. Gerald Harper in the Angles Beretta, 575 to the dial, and Marty Spivey in the Mustang, 612. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. For Gerald on the right side. Marty out with a 31. 17 advantage up front turns into 13 thou advantage at the finish line for Mr. Harper. Chuck Sanders and Rick Bailey. Rick Bailey's got the Mustang dial 494 to Chuck 612. Double 03, 14 above for Mr. Sanders. 17 total. Rick goes 491 on the 494. Charlie Polly and Jack Spivey, your next pair. Jack's got the Seeker Maverick out 630, getting exactly a half a second head start. That's one full bulb over Charlie's 580 dial. Charlie turns it red by 12 thou, makes a time run, 579 with a 5 at 117. Jack is 17 up front and 25 under. Bryson Price and Jeggy. 685 dial for the Malibu, the Jegs 579. Jag red lights it away by 4 thou. Runs dead on that 579 with a 4 on the red light run. Bryson is 23 up front on the let go. Runs it out, goes 684 with a 9 on the 685. Hayden Jones, 619 dial. In the Nova to Brian Bellamy's 516. Double 04 for Charlie. 12 above for the win. Hayden's 008 and exactly one above with a 0. Margin of victory, trip, zip, 8. 8-10 thou. Josh Morgan. And Jimmy Mott. Jimmy, big shout out to, I believe it was Adam Trouth for the help for Jimmy last night. Got the wagon dialed 530 this morning. Josh dialed 525. Josh red lights it away by 18 thou. Pedaling it, goes 6 above. Far side, Jimmy is 16 up front. 532 on the 530. Going to have that 64 shootout frisbee toss later, folks. 64 frisbees going to be flying through the air after the drivers sign them and put their car numbers. Want to thank Angles Motorsports for putting up the $300 first place. Griffith Welding, $200 for runner-up. And $100 for the two semifinalists, sponsored by Mr. Billy Back. Appreciate the Angles family, Angles Motorsports, and Carson Griffith, and the Back family. BBE, Billy Back Excavating. Shout out to our four wonderful sponsors for putting us in the limelight on Motor Mania TV, Briggs Auto Sales, Kill Code Solutions, Strickland Forest Products, and Eccles Plumbing. Definitely appreciate it. Krista Snyder is going to be on a competition broke solo run. .582 with an 8 on the 585. Bad Brad Lickett in the pickup, 659 dial. Look at that license plate. Natty Light. Justin Logan chasing him by 3/10, down 629. Brad turns it around by 16 foul. Justin's out with a 17, goes 21 above on the free run. Brad, 658 flat on the 659. Joey Cameron and Randy Leach, your next pair. Randy dialed 613 to Joey 606. Trip Zip 7 red for Mr. Leach. Goes 612 with a 7 on the 613 red light run. Tower side Joey Cameron. Reaction time is 017 and goes 605 with an 8 on the 606. The other half of the Cameron clan in the Cutlass dialed 636, and Matt Dattis in the Pontiac dialed 607. I am attempting to get my live feed going, so I apologize. Kyle Vanover in the Estes Camaro 623 dial to Mike Collier 660. Kyle turns in red. Mikey on the free time run goes 661 with a 0 on the 660. Chris Isaacs, I need you to report to the head of staging lanes with the golf cart. And Strat, I got a car, it needs to be towed back to staging, back to the pits. Chris Isaacs, report to the head of staging. .008 and 34 above for Carson Neely puts him into round 2. Chase Meade is 10 up front and 46 above. Hey, guess what? Not only can I halfway announce between Ronnie Vance and myself, we put our heads together. We've actually got we did have. We are live up here now. Thank goodness. So, I'm sorry. I'm back. Ziggy Ziegler, 689 to dial for the Chevelle on the right lane. Left lane, David Davis, dialed 665. Double 02 for Ziggy. Davis 22. Wind light. Oh boy. Wow. Oh. Hey, Ziggy, just turn left and look once. That's it. Take 92 to go under 19. I can say no more. Oh, wow. Donnie Smith and Jaden Durst, your next pair. S10s. Jaden, right lane, 638 dial, giving up 4/10 to Donnie, 678. Double 04 to 006 to the green machine, wind light. Durst, 006, 5 above. Donnie 004 up front, it goes almost a 10th above. Eric Toft and Kenny Underwood. 590 dial for Skinny Kenny. Right side, left side, Eric dialed 582. I should have all my double entered dragsters to staging. Double entered dragsters to staging. Chris Isaacs, I still need you in the golf cart with the toe strap to the head of staging, please. Chris Isaacs to the head of staging. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need all remaining dragsters to staging for round 1 of the Jegs Kill Code 60 Grander. All dragsters to staging for round 1. Kenny is 15 dead 6 for the win. Take 37 to be dead on with a 6. Toft is 30 and 27 above, no good. Garrett Griffith and Brian Oney. Garrett down 631 to Brian's 577. G-Man is 008. Goes 627 with a 0 on the 31. Brian Oney red lights it away by Trip Zip 2. Brings up Scott Stuckey. And the Camaro right side. Pair of Camaros. Old gen, new gen. 594 to 597. Cody Knott and the Bulldog. Last pair, Scott, Stuck. Ugh, golly. That would be Stucky. My tongue got stuck. Scott Stucky lays down 13 total for the win. Cody Knott, 667 dial in the pickup. The Bulldogs, 578. 007 for Cody. Win light, Cody Knott, 668 on the 667. 007 up front. Bulldog is 11 at the hit. Takes 13 to go under 3 thou. Chris Isaacs, I need you and the golf cart to the head of staging. We need a car towed. Chris Isaacs, I need you and the golf cart to the head of staging. Somebody find Chris Isaacs. All dragsters, again, I need all dragsters to staging for round 1. Chuck Griffith and Derek Davish at the starting line. Derek down 554 to Chuck 640. 3 foul red for the pickup. Derek's 10 up front, 1 above 0 on the win and run. Right side, Lou Greco, 582 the dial for the judge. Chasing the 605 dialed Mustang of Destiny Pugh. Foul red for the Mustang. Automatic win to Lou. 28, 580 flat on the 582. 28 up front on the free run. Destiny goes 2 foul red. 608 on the 605. TJ Spurlock and Gerald Engel. Gerald leaving first in the pickup, down 602. The TJ's 536. For Gerald, 27 for TJ. Gerald lays down 20 total and locks TJ out of the race. Can't come in. 27 up front, won't get inside 20 total. Travis Colangelo, 558 to dial for the Chevy 2 and Jack Liggett. His competition in the left lane, down 635. Race. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jack, all you can do is just shake his hand and say nice lap. 5 total for Travis. 1 dead 4. Jack is 8 up front and he's 3 thou in the way. Can't get there. Take 7 to go under 10. I mean, that's all you can do. Can't do nothing. Todd Clark and Dave Braskett, 658 dial for Todd in the Malibu to Dave 613. Two team spots available. Last I heard in the blind squirrel race, there's still 2 entries left for the blind squirrel. And if you are here and you are in the 64 shootout, I need you to go, and you haven't picked up your tech card, I need you to go to registration and get your tech card. Double 0-4 for Todd. 006 for Dave. Todd takes 28 to be 8th thou under. Dave is 18 above for the win. Says Shane Daughtry in the Flynn machine. We'll go with it. And Cole Schlomer. 567 dial for the Roadster to the Pontiac 645. 16 to 23 advantage. Door car, Winlight, Roadster. Take 6th thou, Stripe to be 33 above for the win. John Carr and Andrew Seymour, your next pair. Andrew dialed 622 to John 609 in the right lane. To 15, 5 going to the right lane, Mr. Carr. And he turns on the electricity. 15 dead, 4, 19 total. Leaves Andrew negative air to grab. 20 up front. He's a thou behind from the starting line. Gerald Harper taking another entry in the Angles machine. Got his entry, and then Rick Wilkin had a front end problem, so Gerald running that entry as well. 575 the dial to Ryan Gosnell's 557 in the Roadster. 06 red for the Roadster. Gerald getting the hang of it now. 008 dead, 4, 12 total for Gerald. Ryan goes 6th thou red and gets the time run, goes 5:55 with a 6 at 121. Cameron Atkins and Christy back in Lindsay's Blazer. Christy down 6:17 to Cameron's 6:30. Well, I just got word that the Blind Squirrel team race is full. Blind Squirrel team race is full. Steve Black, 12 up front, 12 above for the win. Hayden's car left, and it was like almost like his foot slipped. I don't know. Just it left, but didn't go 60 foot. And then come back around. I don't know what happened. Don't know. I'm confused. Lonnie Meade Jr. and Bob Henry. Bob dialed 440 in the Farmers Insurance Dragster. Right lane, Lonnie. Left lane dialed 590. A second and a half. Head start going to the door car. Nobody stellar up front that lap, but Lonnie Meade plants it dead 3 for the win. 27 total. I mean, turns the not so good light into a decent package when it's all said and done. Hunter Gillum and Max Butcher. 458 to dial. Creekside right lane, Hunter dialed 479, near lane, left lane. Near lane, left lane, left lane, near lane. How about that? 2100s advantage going to Hunter. To 15, and oh boy, that did not sound good. It got about half track and went boom. That one is lost. That did not, that sounded like motor for sure. So we'll have to go down and check that out. Hunter's out of the car, but did not sound good. Get him out of harm's way. We are right dead smack dab in the middle of round 1 of the Jegs Kel Code 60 grander for today. Blind Squirrel team race is full. If you are here and you're already in the 64 shootout, you have not gone and got your tech card taken care of, we need you to do that, please. ASAP, report to registration.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
turned it out to be a minimal. Got Hunter off the track, nothing, no harm, no foul. Young man got it over where it needed to be, taking all precaution. Back to live action. Brandon Wack, 460 the dial, left lane. And Glenn Jerem. I don't know if it's Jerem or Jarem. Say it both ways that I see it. One of them be right, hopefully. 459's the dial. Only 100 separating them. Looks like we got several in the chat bleachers. Hot here today. Going to be a lot warmer. Mid 80s, but that's somewhat hot, but wonderful racing conditions. Oh, boy. How about Brandon Wack? Ladies and gentlemen, he's quad zip up front, dead 3 on the free run. 3 thou total package, 4 zeros up front. Far side Glenn red lights it away by 20 thou, goes 457 with a 2 at a $152. You're looking at Cody McDaniel, the only 2-time winner of this race. From Corton, Tennessee, dialed 450, and Philip Kipp. Leaving first by 32 hundredths, dialed 482 on the right side. First round buybacks available at the registration tent. First round buybacks available at registration. .009 for Phillip to Cody's 25. Phillip takes 17. He needs to take 16 or less. Takes 17 to go under 910 thou. Cody whacks the throttle to go under 210 thou. Tim Kelly running out of Kell Coach Solutions. 472's the dial. Left lane, right lane, Devin O'Brien. Leaving first by 11 hundredths, down 483. Well, we got the Tasmanian Devil over on the creek side. Look at it. Mini little dust storm. Like a little mini tornado. Somebody mentioned that on the live chat. Devin turns it down. 10 up front for Mr. Kelly. 1 above 0. 20 total. Devin runs dead on that 483 with a 2. Throws away the run by 1 thou. Red up front. Josh McDaniel and Delaney Bishop, your next pair. 449 the dial for Josh to Delaney's 495. 9 thou total for Delaney Bishop. 1 up front, dead 8, taking 32. McDaniels 29, 12 above. No good. Blake Fuqua and Randy Hall, your next pair. Randy, right lane, 490's the dial. Blake, left lane, 454. For Blake, goes 450 flat on the red light run. Randy is 18 up front, 486 on the 490. Steve Taylor, left lane, 455 dial. Chasing Jr Lockhart. In the Lishke hot rod, dialed 481. Oh, boy. Huh. Well, JR lays down 7 total. 5 up front, dead 2. Steve Taylor is 11 and 4th out in the way at the hit of the throttle. Take 6 to go under 9. Tim Klopfenstein Jr., winner of the Thursday warm-up race and sponsoring the free buyback to the best losing package round 1. And Jason Briggs. Right lane, Briggs dialed 494. Left lane, Klopfenstein dialed 485. I seen Tim let go and he whacked it a couple of times. He don't whack it enough. 60 up front. Takes 24 to go under 310 thou. Briggs is 6 above for the win. Tim was on the horn, I promise you, and almost made it work. He takes 24 to go under 310 thou. Larry Strickland. Golly, I loved him this morning at 9 o'clock when he brought me that bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. 478 the dial, left lane. John Vergots, however it may be. 456 in the right lane. John's up 8 to a 24. Wind light on the double break. Oh, I'm sorry. I looked at that wrong. Woo, my eyes playing tricks on me. 16 above, taking 11 stripe for John for the win. Larry is 11 above and at the buyback window. Talking about weather in the bleachers on the live feed. Jimmy Skinner and Jacob Euler. Right lane, Jacob dialed 478. Left lane, Jimmy dialed 521. 4,300s going to Jim. Final call for round 1. Skill code 60 grander. If you have not made your round one lap, we need you to staging. Jim makes it work with 18 total, 16 dead 2, taking 24 stripe. Far side is 13 and 29 above. Josh Lukey and Johnny Blanton. Josh left lane, 460. Getting a 10th over Johnny, 450 right lane. Oh boy, Johnny, you are in big trouble. 002, 34 above, enough said. Johnny's started with a 6 up front. The two-face machine, double paint on this beautiful little shorty dragster of Zach Smith. 475's the dial in the left lane. Jono getting 1700s, head start, right side on the 492. Oh boy. 11 dead 4 for Zach Smith, 15 total. Jono had room. He takes 9 thou to go under 3 thou. He takes 6 or less. Let's see if my suggestion helped Crouching Randy Shire. I told yesterday he was 12 total, 13 total, 17 total, and never advanced. I told him today, I said, when you get ready to get in the car, stop, don't get in and come to the lanes, walk around it 3 times, and then come up. He said, hey, I'll try it. Something got to work. 470 the dial for Randy in the blaster car, left lane to Jim Kennedy's 481. He's double to Jim's 22. 69.9 on the 70. Double breakout win going to Randy. He's 410 thou under. Jim is 2 thou under. Just grab a hold of that tow rope and just follow him right through. Got to make that decision pretty quick. Am I gonna leave it? Or am I going to abort it? Should I park it or drive it? That's the question. Smiley George and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. 466 the dial for the right lane. Mr. Bloomfield to George's 522. I seen the scoop moving at 400 foot, and Mikey drives it to 9 total, taking 2 thou stripe. 003 up front, take 2 thou to be dead 6. 9 total. Kenny Branscombe and John Cook. Left lane, Cookie dialed 486 to Kenny's 488 in the right lane. 7-17 advantage left lane. Win light left lane. 7 dead 6, 13 total. Kenny making a time run. He's 17 up front and out of the race. Goes 1 above 0. Marco Abruzzi. $481 the dial from Marco. Courtney Grisey dialed 422. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Chat bleachers, I'll be right back. Not much happening there early this morning, but we're up. We got 600 plus viewers, so. Hey, Carson Griffith, if you're available, can you come to the top side of the tower? Carson Griffith. Come to the top side of the tower. 004 red for Marco, goes dead 1. Courtney, that car is pretty nasty for a 420 car. 18 dead 9. Brings up John Burkle. And Mr. William Hamilton. John dialed 434 to Williams 463. Oh boy, a lot of blue smoke. A whole lot of. William, 22 up front, takes the win, 15 above. John is 11 at the hit, and that one, that might have let go.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Thank you, Mr. Pointer. We go back live here. First round of dragsters. Left side, Lester Atkins. And the Danny Nelson Racecraft machine dialed 440. Going to take on Courtney Adams. Courtney Adams, your FTI Friday runner-up in the 10 grand. He's dialed 497 Creekside. Atkins, 008, 13 thou under for the win. Next pair, Brian Lampton. Lamp, tower side, dialed 456. Gonna get 300's head start over Chris Wallen, Creekside in the McIlvain Hot Rod. Lampton, your 32 Dragster Shootout 8K winner here last night. Lampton, 004 and 15 thou under. Wallen, 10 red and 17 thou under. Left side, driver not on file. Creekside, Dennis Rock, dialed 467. Rock, right there, 3 thou red. Tower side, 007 and 18 thou under for the win. Ashley Cook now tower side, dialed 483. I believe that's Denner Maurer in the shorty in the high-tech race cars machine, dialed 566. Cook, 005 red behind him. Ashley Cook will move on. Rick Snyder left side, dialed 445. And the Diamond Race Cars machine and Samantha Coughlin. Out of the Jegs.com hot rod, dialed 442. 300's head start going to Rick Snyder. Samantha Coughlin, 009. Puts it 3 over, gets there 12 thou. Snyder, 48, dead 7, no good. Dennis Mead, tower side. Former Ultimate 64 $50,000 winner back in 2018. Going to take on Adam Trouth. Trouth, dialed 463. Oh my goodness. Adam Trouth, 31. Toots the horn and puts it 6 thou under. He feeds Dennis Mead 30. Mead, 004, takes 30, puts it 10 thou under. Trouth gets away with one. Tim Browning left side, 503, and Corey Dennis, down 558. Advantage Browning. Winlight Browning, 7. Ooh, tightens it up to 3 thou, puts it 3 over. As Dennis was 37, dead 5, no good. Brian Newport now, left side, dialed 451. And Billy Strauss, Creekside, dialed 493. Winlight, Newport. Billy Strauss, 22, takes 26, puts it 14 thou under. Newport, 28, dead 7 for the win. Tristan Strauss now left side, 508 the dial. Matt Holland and the GTRC hot rod dial 487. 3 thou advantage to Strauss, Winlight, Holland. Matt, 18, 1 above 2, 30 total, gets him there a thou. Tristan, 15, 1 above 7, no good. Looking in the chat feed here on Motor Mania TV, Bruce, yes, we arguably have some of the best tower personnel here at Killcare Dragway. We give them numbers and they just keep punching them in. So hats off to the tower crew and the whole track crew here at Killcare as we're in Jeg Saturday, $50,000 to win on top of the Kelcoat Solutions. So again, today is a combined of Saturday and Sunday's purse. So we are racing for $60,000 today here at the 18th annual Ultimate 64 Car Shootout. That last pair, Jim Haverstadt lays down 11 total to get their thou over James Smith. Smith, 6 dead 8, puts him 1 thou behind. Lauren Gearhart left side dowed 468, and Jerry Hollingsworth dowed 518 Creekside. Big advantage Hollingsworth and the win light. Hollingsworth, 004 dead 4, lays down 8 total. Gets him there 35 thou as Gearhart 31 and 1 over, no good. Cody Witt left side. Dialed 492, and Jake Smith in the American race cars dialed 478. To Witt. Double 007, 2 over, gets him there 10 thou. Make that 11 thou advantage as Jake Smith was 18 and 2 over, no good. Computer screen says driver not on file, but I do know that is Wayne Adams, left side in the Diamond race cars, dialed 472. And Jake Snodgrass, Creekside, dialed 510. Wayne Adams, 11, take 6, puts them 2 above 2 for 33 total. Snodgrass, 13, 2 above 7, no good. Ephraim Scally, left side, and the Diamond race cars dialed 462. Taking on Nick Craker, dialed 503. Scally with the win, 009, dead 5, 14 total over Nick Craker. Ken Sullivan now, tower side, dialed 486. And Stacy Jones and her power chassis race car, dialed 510. And 2 above 3, 25 total, locks out Stacy Jones, 44 and 1 over.
Not only do we take his money as a sponsor, we let him fill in on the mic. Double whammy. Oh, boy, that felt good. Stretch my legs. Go to the bathroom. For sure. 13.4 for Chet. Win like Chet. Oh, boy. Oh. Just 5 total. That's all. Not a big deal. Just round 1 for 60 large. 5 total for Chet Price. Elizabeth Salmons and Tyler Leach, your next pair. Carla's Kid, right lane, 507's the dial. Elizabeth giving up a quarter of a second, half a bulb on that 482. What's up, Gary Yazel? Thanks for the shout out. Just doing my thing, brother. Just doing my thing. CG, thank you, my friend. Tyler's doubled up 20 to 4. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tyler's 20 up front. He gobbles up a bunch. 38 to be exact to Planet 6 thou under. Elizabeth dead 7 for the win. Evan Kirk and Jimmy Mott. Shout out to the Mott gang. Last night, they had a crab and shrimp boil. And we were served Alaskan king crab legs in the tower. They were huge, huge. And a shout out to Adam Trouth for offering the equipment to get Jimmy's car fixed last night. The anti-roll. Jimmy dialed 533 against Evans 473 left lane. Identical up front, both on the let go. Jimmy lays down 16 total. Take 2 thou stripe to be dead 8. I mean, 29 is respectable total. I mean, 18, dead 11 above is okay. I mean, but it won't get you anything here. Nothing. Justin Harrington in the combustion service machine, 524 is the dial. And Jeg Coughlin on the creek side, dialed 458. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need no box buybacks. May race carb, no box buybacks to lanes 7 and 8 for round 2. Are buybacks, run buybacks. It is not a re-entry round. You win buybacks, you go into third. Buybacks run buybacks, and I need the May race carbs, no box buybacks to lanes 7 and 8, please. Tommy Clements and Travis Colangelo. 87 left lane to the 96. Travis is 003 to Tommy's 12. Oh, wow. 12, 21 above. One round 29 don't work. One round 29 don't work. The next round, 33 does. Travis is 003, take 38 to put it under 7th thou. Rob Cropfield, left lane. 490's the dial, and Logan back, right lane. In the blower machine, dial 442. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need buyback door cars in the 60 grander. The Jegs Kel Code 60 grander, buyback door cars to lanes 1 and 2. A swing and a miss for Mr. Cropfield. 24 above. Logan lays down 10 total. 009 dead 1 on the win and run. Right lane, Bob Henry. 443's the dial. Left lane, Steve Taylor. Dialed 435. Bob is 007, almost a 10th above, coasting. Stevie, let's go. And that never really moved. Just broke. It just broke. Once again, while we got some quiet, I need buyback, no box cars to 7 and 8. Joe B, you're still sitting on the possible buy run, excuse me. Joe Barney still sitting on the possible buy for the May race carb, no box side. And I need buyback door cars. Buyback door cars in the 60 grander. The lanes 1 and 2. Boy, Ronnie Baisden, we would be in big trouble. I'm talking about we would be in big trouble. Deep pointer for president. You out of your mind. Well, I don't know. It might be for the better. It can't get any worse. That's a fact. I don't think I ever recall walking upstairs. I know that. Or crashing a bike. Mike Fuqua and Philip Kipp. Philip, right lane, white dragster, 481's the dial, getting a quarter-second head start over the orange machine. Dialed 456. Goes 454 with a 9 on the 456. Far side. Phillip he lets go. Makes a nice lap ET-wise. Puts it dead 6 at 142 on the free run. Brings up Tim Klopfenstein Jr. and Glenn Jarham. 511 left lane, 457 right lane. I need all no box cars back to lane 7 and 8. All West Maiden carb no box cars to 7 and 8. 008 for Tim. Goes 1 above 2 for the win. The more you take, the more you make. Take almost a 10th and a half to be 12 above. Cody McDaniel and Devin O'Brien. Cody down 451, left lane. Devin, right side, 483. 3200s going to the far side. Hey, the big green party machine is driving around selling 50-50 again today. Yesterday, the split pot was $500,000 total yesterday. I got my 2 cents worth. Devin gets behind 14 thou. Cody wearing the throttle out. 12 dead 6, 18 total. Tim Kelly, Delaney Bishop. Delaney right lane, 494 is the dial. Tim left lane, 472. Delaney is 10 dead 9, 19 total. Mr. Kelly, 3 thou red. Gets a time run, 473 with a 1 at a $147 on the 472. Jess Hall. Right lane Creekside, 486 is the dial. And Randy Shire. In the blaster machine, dialed 470. One thou red for Jess. Randy is 22. Goes 469 on the 470. Hey, my power of suggestion might be working for him. Yes, Bruce Fulper. Unfortunately, I know William Tharp very well. Brandon Wack and Jacob Euler. 479 is the dial. On the right side, Brandon 461. 2 fouls separating them. Far side takes the win. Double breakout under 11 thou. Tower side under 14. Well, we got a bunch of good Samaritans here this weekend, and I expect nothing less. I've had a cell phone turned into the top side of the tower. If somebody's missing a cell phone, turned in at the top side of the tower. Zach Smith and Max Butcher. Left lane, the Shorty Dragster dialed 476 to Max's 458. Right side. 1800s going to the Shorty. It's race time. Oh, what a drag race. Max is 9, 12 above, 21 total. There was room for Mr. Smith. He takes 14 to park it 2 thou under. Jim Skinner and Mr. Abruzzi. Right side, Marco dialed 480. Left side, Jim leaving first by 41, dialed 521. Doesn't surprise me about Tharp. He had a brown Trans Am that was Bruce. I mean, it was crazy good. Swing and a miss for Mr. Skinner. Goes 1 above 3. Marco's 009, 18 above. Into round next. Josh Lukey and Jono Gerber. Right lane, Mr. Gerber dialed 490. Josh, left lane, dialed 460. $14 thou red for Jono. Plants it dead 5 on the red light run. Lukey is 31 up front and 9 thou under. Ashley Cook. 485 the dial left lane. Johnny Blanton. Right side, 451. Johnny B gets it done. 17 up front, goes 1 above with a 6. Taking 3 thou strike. Courtney had 5 thou advantage up front. Goes 24 above, no good. What's up, Bernice? Eat and talk, that's all I do, buddy. Eat and talk, that's how I got this wonderful figure. Courtney Grisey, Josh McDaniel, next pair. Josh right lane, 454 the dial. Courtney chasing, dialed 423. 9 up front for Josh, 14 above, 23 total. Left Courtney about 6 thou to get inside. She takes 11 to go 5 thou under. Smiley George, Buchalter, and Jim Kennedy. 521's a dial for George left lane to Jim's 480. $21 dead egg. Take 6 thou to be dead 0, does George. Far side 23, dead 5. Fat Boy Racing, Larry Strickland, one of our wonderful sponsors in multiple areas this weekend. Strickland Forest Products, 478 the dial in the left lane, giving up 300s to Dave Lischke. Right side, dial 481. For Dave. Oh boy. Crosses the finish line dead 4. 11 thou red, tower side 4 thou red after him, goes 480 on the 478. Rick Snyder and John Bergatz. 456 right lane to Rick's 445. Ronnie, I'll see what I can work in there. $002, 007. 12 above, 002 up front for Mr. Snyder. Turns on the electricity. John takes 9 thou stripe to put it under 1710 thou. Need to take 8 or less. Ron Hewitt, hot shoeing the Lester Atkins machine, left lane 440's a dial, and Dennis Rock, right side dialed 467. Dennis, take 10 to be 10 above. Leaves Ron nothing. Boys, you want to see a pedal fest, throttle, wampin show, put your eyes on the track right now. Brian Lampton, left lane, 456 dial, and Mikey Jr., 455 right lane. Mikey goes 455 at just 149 and parks it dead 2. 17 up front. Brian takes a swing and a miss. He's 34 up front and 23 under. Adam Trouth. I heard the call earlier from Carson. He got one through somehow. First one, 463, entry 2. And Kenny Branscombe dialed 489. Box class cars, if you have not run first round yet, you've missed it up to this point, and you're fixing to really miss it because the buy run is fixing to pull out. It has been known that people sleep right through one or just miss it. Kenny makes it work in a really, really good way. Branscombe is 6 total. 4 up front, dead 2. Wow. Adam can do nothing. 13 and 11 above. Austin St. Dennis, left lane, 467 dial. Getting 1200s over Chris Wallen, right lane, 455. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need all my remaining door cars to staging for round 2. All remaining door cars to staging for round 2. Chris has got Austin doubled up, 15 to a 29. Turns it into 21 total, and he locks Austin out. Austin's 29 on the let go and 4th out behind. That'd be 8th out behind. Miss Samantha Coughlin and Jason Briggs. Briggs right lane, 493's the dial, getting 4800s over Samantha. Dialed 445, left lane. Fourth out red for Samantha. Goes 444 with a 6 on the 445. Briggs is 11, 29 above. As soon as I say that, 22, 20 won't work, you have one come up and 40 works. Just hit or miss, but I'll tell you here later, it won't work. Courtney Adams and Jerry Jr. Courtney picking up right where she left off. 002, 24 above, taking 26 strike for the win. Junior's 27 and 25 above. Ryan Butler on the buy run. He let go 20. I said he's going to go 49 with a 1. He goes 49-0. Greg Kane in the street-driven Mustang, 633 is the dial. And Shane Daughtery in the Mopar, down 639. Tony Mayola, you lost? Hi, buddy. You didn't think I'd see you, did you? I don't miss much. I don't miss much. You ain't neither. What has Jackie been doing to you? Fatting you up for the kill. That's right. That's what you do to them big hogs. I see all your pictures. Pies, cakes, and it's more sweets than it is food customers bring you. Greg Kane turns it front. Kane is 15 up front. 637 with a 3 on the 639. Moves into round 3. Mr. Joe Euler in that absolutely pristine shoebox Chevrolet. Going to be dialed 647. And Nick Craker in the right lane, 636. .26 red from Joe. Nick is out, 003. 634 with a 5 at 106.5 on the 636. The free run for Nick moves him into round next. John Lowry, Jason Ford. This has every ounce of potential of being nasty. John Lowry in the left lane, 582's the dial to Jason, 643 right lane. Win light, Lowry. Jason takes 19 to put it 16 under. Lowry is 8 thou under. Behind up front by 11 thou turns it into a win light. They say sometimes getting behind is what you need to do. Hi, Steve and Amy. Mike Collier. Greg Collins, your next pair. Right lane, Mr. Collins, 636 the dial to Mikey, 661. Mikey is 5 ahead up front. And there for the win, 662 flat on the 661. Mike's nickname is Steve's brother. And here be Steve. Collier, 655's the dial. And Brian Hendrickson in the Duster, going deep, down 788. $11 for Steve, 25 for Brian. Here comes the pickup. Win light pickup. 11 dead 2, 13 total. Far side 25, dead 5, and in the way. Jimmy Halpin and Ryan Butler, your next pair. 651 the dial for left lane, Butler, Jimmy, and the Spivey Mustang, down 612. Jimmy turns it red by 9 thou. Runs dead on that 612 with a 7. Makes no difference. 9 thou, red light. Gives the win to Mr. Butler, 646 on the 51. And Mr. Joe Barney going to get to use his buy run. Seven up front. Gets him a time run, 6:45 with a 7 on the 6:48. He got the boss lady checking things out. Eric will keep him straight.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Dane Zippy Bruce in the Kel Code Camaro, 583s, the dial left lane, and Cliff Lewis in the Blazer right side, dial 639. Camaro, dead 7. 27 total. Cliff is locked out of any possibility of winning that race right at the hit. He's 28 up front and 1 thou out of the race from there. Brian Flynn and AD, Aaron Dysinger, running out of diamond engine. Right side, 617's the dial. Brian dial 648. The Flintville Train. If y'all have never heard them, YouTube them. They can flat bring it, the band. 12, 2 above 0 for Aaron. Brian lets go 18, goes 36 above. James Green, Jeff Reed, right side, Mr. Reed, 636 the dial, getting 2400s over Mr. Green, left side, 612. Double 03, Mr. Green is having some technical difficulties. Jeff Reed into round 3. Jordan Brown in the Estes machine, right side, 625's the dial. And TJ Spurlock in the Roadster Corvette from Wilmington, Ohio, chasing on that 536. for Jordan to TJ's 10. Double breakout going to TJ. He's under 6 thou. Jordan takes 22 to put it 22 under. 003 to 10. Doesn't make it work out. Lonnie Smith and Brian Oney. Lonnie's got the dart down 588 left lane to Mr. Oney's 577 right side. For Brian, 15 for Lonnie. Dead 823 total. $619 down right side for Don Dewey in the Gold Rush Chevy wagon. Ron Baisden in the Pontiac. Left lane 649. Trip, zip, 3. All but over up front. Goes 42 above to take trip, zip, 8 finish line. Hayden Jones and Sweet Lou Greco. Lou right side, 581 dial, giving up 3900s to Hayden. Left lane down 620. Wow. Not sure what happened, but I will tell you what happened. Trip, zip, 2 is what Hayden was, and it just said, I'm done. I'm done. Matt Dattis and Ben Crum. Left lane, Ben in the Mustang, 651's the dial, getting 4400s over the Pontiac of Mr. Dattis, down 607. Match 21. 604.8 on the 607. Being red lights it away by 8 thou. Todd Clark in Uncle Stan's Malibu. 649 is the dial. Left lane. And Eric Toft in the Barracuda. Right side down 583. Well, I need Kevin to say Todd's struggling one more time. I don't think he's struggling, Kev. He lays down 5 total. 4, dead 1, taking 26. Far side 25, dead 6, no good. $19 to 18. Advantage Ricky. Win light. Ricky. Double breakout. By 1/10 thou difference. 34 under for Ricky, 35 under for Walt. Going to bring up Jack Liggett and Gerald Engel. Jack down 634 to Gerald 602. Jack is 007 to Gerald 23. Jack gets it done. Take 12 to be 22 above for the win. Gerald 18 above, 41 total, no good. Donnie Smith and John Carr. 87 the dial for the left lane truck. John, right lane in the black machine, dialed 610. $17 to $15, 2-foul advantage to John Carr. Win light, John Carr. Donnie takes 30 to go under 7 thou. Carr is 25 above, plus 15 is 40 total into round 3. Brad Liggett and Randy Leach, your next pair. Thanks to Randy for all the cold water in the staging lanes. He's got the Camaro on the right side, dialed 613. Giving 4600s to Brad in the truck, dialed 659. 7-foul advantage to the 13 to 20. Win light, far side. Brad takes 19 to put it 1 thou under. Far side 20, 1 above 0. Andrew Seymour and Preston Mitchell, your next pair. P. Diddy on the right side in the Corvette, 530 is the dial. Andrew, left lane in the Camaro, 619. $15 to 10 advantage Corvette. Win light, Camaro. Wow, take 10 stripe to be dead 1 is Seymour. 15, dead 1, 16 total. Preston goes 17 above and is in the trailer. The Spivey Maverick, Predator, left lane, 626 the dial. And Mr. Holstein on the far side. Right lane, 562's the dial. 6400's going left lane and 4 to 26. 24 above, taking 18 finish line for the Camaro for the win. Bobby 26 up front, 24 on the big end above. No good. Charlie Polly and Ziggy. Ziggy has gone a bunch of rounds in the Chevelle. 687 the dial, right side to Charlie's 580. Ziggy puts another one in the win column, 29, 16 above. Mr. Polly goes 5 thou red and goes dead on that 580 with a 3 on the red light run. Chuck Griffith, father to G-Man. 637 the dial, left lane. And Danny Angel, right side in the Mustang, dialed 604. To 16, advantage Mustang, win light, pickup. Take 10 to be 13 above. 29 total. Far side 009 and gets behind. The Roadster of Ryan Gosnell. 556 is the dial. Former Denny Jones machine, if I remember correctly. Denny's is black. I'm sorry. You are correct. Lee Newmeyer in that beautiful Vega. 568 the dial. That didn't look good when it went down on the two-step. It lunged, bucked, jumped, and carried on. Lee there for the easy win. Josh Pickett and Derek Davish, your next pair. Double D right lane, triple Nichols is the dial. Josh in the pickup, left lane 640. To a 13. Win light pickup 13 above, taking 5 thou stripe. Daisy, crack the whip. Crack the whip. Get him going. 13 above, taking 5 thou stripe for Pickett. Double D's 009 and 23 above and 5 thou behind. Destiny Pugh and AV. Aaron Vale, right side, 639's the dial. Getting 3,300's head start over Destiny, left side, 606. Double breakout win going to Destiny. She's 001 up front. Goes under 4 thou. AV under 10. Attention in the pits. I need Greg Seymour. Someone from the Grisey pit camp. And J.R. Lockhart. I need you to report to the registration tent. By 4 thou. How about the 530 door car laying down 3 total? Mr. Illig, 002 dead 1 on the free run. Chelsea red lights it away by 4 thou and goes dead 7. And there's no way she could have won the race. Dead 7 and can't win. Even if she'd been trip zip. Can't win. Ryan Burba and Donnie Brown. Right side, DB, 642's the dial. Giving up 1600s to Ryan in the left lane, 658. To 21. Advantage Burba, win light Burba. 17 total. Puts Donnie on the outside looking in by 4 thou. Up front, Donnie takes 1 thou to go under 4 thou. Joey Moore and Carson Griffith. The welder on the far side. Carson dialed 640. To Joey, 626 left lane. Seven foul total for Joey Moore, and Carson shaking his head. What happened? What just happened? Well, I'll tell you what happened. What's happened very frequently throughout the last 24, 36 hours, and that is some tough racing. Cody Knott, David Davis. Left lane, Cody, 668 the dial. Right lane, the Fleet Doctor, dialed 665. Four foul between them, advantage Camaro. Win light, Camaro. Double breakout win. David is under 9-10 thou. Cody under 7 thou. John Coughlin and Christy back. Christy in Lindsay's hot rod, down 617. John in the Cobalt, down 596. Another double breakout. Christie is 5 up front. To John's 13. Christie takes 10 stripe to put it under 8 thou. John under 5 thou for the win. Cameron Atkins and Mikey Sturgill. This could be a good one in round 2 here. 630 the dial for Cameron to Mikey's 589. .007, 15 above for Mikey. 22 total. Cameron is 18 up front. Takes 11 to be 7 thou under. Need to take 3 or less. Tom Bueller and Joe Hoskins. Right side, Joe down 660 to Tom 610. Tom Bueller moves on. Double breakout. Joe under 10, taking 1 thou stripe. Be a good time to get a little further behind. Tommy is 7 thou under for the win. Pair of Camaros, Jess Franz. Right lane. Dennis Mead, left lane. $2,300s going to Jess, right lane. $29 dead 7 for Mr. Franz. Dennis takes 13 to go under 1 thou. Greg Brown and Jaden Durst. The Ford Ranger versus the Chevy S10. Right side, Durst dialed 639. Brown left side dialed 625 and goes way red. Give the win to Scott Stuckey. Scott is 001 and 7 thou under. Kyle Beavers and Jeg Coughlin. Jeggy's got the wagon down 579 to Kyle 702. This could get nasty too. Double 02 for Beaver, 16 for Jeggy. 703 with a 4, which is 16 total. Jeggy needs to take 410 thou to make it a dead heat. He needs to be dead. That's what he needs to be there. Steve Black and Lonnie Mead Jr. Best of friends right here. How this worked out, I don't know. About like Gerald and Jack having to run each other. Lonnie Mead Jr. 591 on the right side. Steve Black 650 left side. 649 on the 650. Lonnie, 590 on the 591. Garrett Griffith and Krista Snyder. Right side, Krista in the Monza, 583 is the dial to Garrett, 631 in the pickup truck. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need double buybacks. Dragsters. Any double entered buyback dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Boy, it wasn't pretty when they took off, but it got nice down at the finish line. G-Man takes 1 foul stripe to be 29 above. I need any double entered buyback dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Joey Cameron and Carson Neely. Carson right lane down 621 to Joey 606. Double 02 red. Carson moves into round 3. Jessica Cameron and Tony King. Tony down 617 and another showpiece that ought to be in a car show somewhere. Right side, Jessica, left lane in the Cutlass, down 636. Double 09 did 1 above 0 for Jessica, 19 total. Tony has no chance, 35 when he lets go. And take 1 foul stripe to go under 16. The Dodge Colt of Jerry Newport, left lane, 595 dial, Dave Braskett. I believe that's an Opal, Buick Opal. High gear Dave, down 613, right side. Advantage Buick, Winlight, Dodge Colt. 18 dead, 321 total. Dave needs to take 7 or less, takes 11 to go under 4 thou. Justin Logan in the Monza. I just like saying where he's from. He is from Gallipolis Ferry, West Virginia. And Bryson Price, Kentucky, 17 to 11. Bryson is 20 total. Justin takes 21 to be 12 thou under. Need to take 8 or less. Chuck Sanders from Point Pleasant, West Virginia. In the pickup, right side, 613 dial. And Kurt Harrington in the Chevette. Down 601. Yeah, we don't have any backup girls. I don't. Well, we're not MPK racing and we ain't nostalgia racing, so I don't guess we get no backup girls. Absolutely heck no. No way. Chuck goes 7 thou red. Winlight, Kurt, 21 up front, goes 598 with a 7 on the 601. No way will Tony ever be a backup girl in front of while I'm on the premises. Tony, stop. Killing me. Billy Back and Doug Miller. Dougie Boy, right side, 576, giving up 200 to buy back Billy. Down 578. 009 red for Billy. Doug moves into round 3. 22 under exactly 1. Brian Bellamy from Huntington, West Virginia. In the Pontiac, right side, 516 is the dial. And Jack Spivey in the Seeker Maverick, left lane down 629. Hey, that's true, Joanne. There could be backup guys. 009, red, and he'll be kicking himself. Brian is 58 up front, runs dead 4. 62 total for the win. Brian's brother, Charlie Bellamy. Right side in the Z28, 582. Dial in to Jason Ford's 640 in the Vega. One above 1 is 22 total. Charlie is, 21 total. Charlie is 21 up front, dead 6, and he's 5 foul behind. Can't get there. Joe Barney and Jimmy Mott, your next pair. The grocery getter. I said it yesterday or Friday, whenever, Thursday. I don't know, have we been here 12 days? I've lost track. Man could absolutely get to Kroger and back quick. Or if you're down south, go to Publix. Just stay away from the pineapples. 5 for Jimmy Mott, and parks it 2 above 0 for the win. Trip zip 5 up front. Joe is 38-21 above. Jack Leger, a.k.a. Bronco, as far as I'm concerned. Gerald Harper, he's having fun today. The Angles bunch has stuck him in Lex's ride. 576 the dial on the right side. And Marty Spivey down 612, 007 Mustang. Gerald 008 green, 573 flat on the 576. Six flat dial for the Raising Cane Fairmont of Greg Kane. Left lane, Bob Likens. Right side, dial 652 in the Toyota pickup. Well, when you see 604 on the dial board and you see dead on for Bob, needs no more explanation. It was not good up front for Mr. Likens. Cole Schlomer. And Mike Collier. 661 dial for the left lane for the truck to Cole's 566. Cole red lights it away by 0008. Give the free run to Mike Collier. He's 23 up front and 23 above. Hold on a minute. Just give me a minute. Oh. Oh, boy. Probably one of the greatest moments in my 58 years. Dave Eichelberger and Melissa and Jan. You have no idea. I'll talk about it later when I get my wits about me. I'm a little tore up right now. Y'all give me just a minute to compose myself, and I'll be right back. Dan, if you're watching on Motor Mania, you're the best. All of y'all are. I apologize, but I'm back. I'll be all right. Them ain't sad tears, them's happy tears. I'm telling you, unbelievable. Got to wipe my glasses off now, though, too. Eric Toft and Sweet Lou Greco. Right side, Mr. Lou dialed 581 to Eric's 582. Eric catches it coming on, goes 40 green. Lou is 002. Flat foots it, goes 580 with a 0 on the 581. Steve Collier and Roy Biggins, your next pair. Left lane, 618 dial. That at one time it was a complete Mustang, but it is now missing part of it. Steve leaving first by 38 in the E&E Two Girls Garage Machine on that 656. Roy red lights it away by 12. Stevie is 11 on the let go. Holden 5 goes 651 on the 56. Brings up Walt Crum in the Monte Carlo. Can't say enough about the Crum brothers and Buffer brothers. It's unbelievable what they do for this facility. Added to the junior pot, and they're paying for every single Junior Dragster buyback today. Crazy, crazy good. And Cliff Lewis, another fine gentleman himself. Heads up drag racing, 637 apiece. Cliff has got the best of it by 13 thou up front. but can't get it done on the big end. Walt Crum takes 9 foul, finish line to be 16 above for the win. No, Bruce, it wasn't a free parking sticker. It was something a lot better than that, buddy. I tell you. Andrew Seymour. And the Camaro right side, $5.94 the dial for the right lane to Andrew 621. Attention in the pits. I need Brandon Wack, Josh Pickett, and Bryson Price report to the Empty Pockets trailer. Brandon Wack, Josh Pickett, and Bryson Price report to the Empty Pockets Promotions trailer at the front gate. Shane puts it 12 above for the win, taking 17 stripe. Jeff is 4 thou down up front and 17 thou behind when it's all said and done. Josh Pickett and Matt Dattis. 607 dial for Matt. They kind of picking on him today. It ain't quite working out the way it was yesterday for him. Josh down 641. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need any double entered dragster winners from round one to staging. If you're double entered dragster and you won first round, I need you to staging, please. Todd Clark and Donnie Smith. Todd, right lane, 657 dial, giving up 3/10 to Donnie, left side, 687. 004 for Donnie to Todd. Donnie is 4, dead 3, 7 total for the win. Todd is 15 up front, and that would officially make him 8 thou in the way. Making a time run, goes dead 7. PJ Spurlock and Michael Hornstein. Right lane, Mr. Hornstein, 562 dial. Leaving 2600ths ahead of TJ's Corvette, dialed 536. Danny Angel and Gerald Engel, your next pair. Last pair, TJ is 15 total for the win. 603 dial, left lane for Gerald. Danny, dial 605 in the Mustang, right side. Go 6036 on the 605. Gerald is 29. Flat foots it, goes 6 flat on the 603. Jack Liggett in the wagon. 635 is the dial. Got his hands full of the Vega of Mr. Lee Newmeyer. Right lane. Creekside, dialed 567. Once again, if you're a double entered dragster and you won first round, I need you to lanes for round 2. Staging lanes for any double entered dragster winners from round 1. Perfect run for Jack. 635 with a 0, but he's over 300s down up front. Worst light of the weekend. 49, dead 0. Newmeyer's 11 and 28 above. Joey Moore and John Carr. Left lane Joey, 626 to right side John Boy, down 611. $11 dead, 3, 14 total. Makes John Carr's 11 dead, 5 worthless. No good. Zach Gosnell and Ziggy. Ziggy down 688, right lane. Zach down triple nickels, left lane. All right, attention in the pits. I need all dragsters, all remaining dragsters, winners from round 1 to staging for round 2. Well, I know we're in the middle of racing action, but by golly, I'm the announcer. I can talk what I want to talk about for a minute. I had to take a moment several minutes ago, and I'll tell you exactly why. Got myself composed. Some of my longtime friends, I've known them for a long time. Dave and Jan Eichelberger and their daughter Alyssa, I've known them for, I don't even know how long I've known them. Long time. Dan is at home. Dave and Alyssa to watch a little bit and come in the tower and say hello and this, that, and the other. And Alyssa is, I had no idea what she was holding, but she was holding an RJS racing jacket. And I didn't know if it was hers. I had no idea. We talked for a minute, and Dave said, Steve, we've got something for you. And Alyssa handed me this fire jacket, and I thought I could make it through this, but this fire jacket is Randy Helton's fire jacket. It's got DSI on it. It's got Randy's name on it. And they wanted me to have it. Jan wanted me to have it. When Jan made a test lap back years ago, she needed a fire jacket, and Randy said, here, take this one and use it. And they've had it ever since, and they wanted me to have it. So that's my moment, and I apologize, but it means it's unbelievable. One of the greatest things that's ever been done for me. So thank you to the Eichelbergers. I'll get myself back straightened out. Just hold on a minute. Just give me a minute. I'll be back all right. Did 3 for Greg Brown, 23 total. Locks Joe out. He's 26 and 15 above. Greg Brown messaged me on Facebook, and it's funny, I just saw it, and he asked me, he said, why am I not sitting on the bye? I was trip zip 7, and I said, because Brandon Walk was 4 zeros. That's why. You're 7-10 thou out in the way. Scott Stuckey and Derek Davish. Left lane Scott dialed 597 to Derek's 557. We got us a good old-fashioned drag race. Stuckey gets it done. He takes 1 foul stripe to be 2 above 0. Far side, 009, 1 above 5. Margin of victory, 13-10 thou. Lindsey back and Carson Griffith. Lindsey dialed 616 left lane to Carson 639. Carse is 11 up front and takes 13 to be 22 above for the win. Lindsay, 35, down a little over 200s, goes one above with a deuce and no good. Going to bring up Jaden Durst and Dakota Pugh, right side. Jaden down 640 in the truck to Dakota's 612. Durst is down below 4, taking 33 to be 15 above for the win, going to round 3. Dakota, 40 up front, no good. G-Man and Mikey Sturgill. This has got potential right here. Garrett down 631 in the truck to Mikey's 589. For G-Man, Mikey. Go boy. G-Man gets behind 13 thou. Goes 632 at just 101 mile an hour. Mikey plants it dead at 1 for 14 total. Brings up Dave Braskett and Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny, right lane, 588's the Dow. Giving up a quarter-second head start to the high gear Buick Opel. Mr. Braskett down 613. To 15, Kenny noses it over, dead 9. Oh boy. I'm still reeling it back in here. Reality hits hard sometimes, but can't interrupt the fun we're having, and that's Carson Neely and Smiley George. Right side, Carson down 619. George and the Dragster down 521. If you won first round or you were a buyback first round of the main race and you have not made your second lap, you better get to staging lanes. (21-19) above, taking 3,000 stripe for the win for Carson. George is 22 and 21 above, no good. Jono Gerber, right side. Steve Taylor, left lane. 491 the dial for Jono to Steve's 455. That'd be 3600s going to the right lane. Steve is 6 up front and wearing the throttle out. Goes 457 with a 1 on the 455, taking 8th thou stripe and putting it 21 above. Attention in the pits. I need Jacob Euler. Jacob Euler to the registration tent, please. Jacob Euler to the registration tent. Blake Fuqua and Devin O'Brien. 484 dial. Right side for Devin to Blake's 454. Zip 5 red for Devin. Goes dead 2. Wow. 5-10 thou red. Three thou red for the tower side. Goes 77-2 on the 75. Chris Wallen is 003 and 8 thou under on the free run. Jim Skinner and Johnny Blanton. 522 the dial, left side for Jim. Johnny dialed 452. Yeah, Bruce, I know what you're saying, but to give you kind of the short version of the long version. Randy Helton was the partner with Kelly Estes and Empty Pockets Promotions that started this thing 18 years ago. A very near and dear friend of ours, mine, that lost his life a couple of years ago. So it meant a lot more than what most people realize. I can tell you that. I have a part of him given to me. So. Pretty sure Ashley Cook and Josh McDaniel, 29 on the far side. The Cook machine 004, 18 above for the win. Samantha Coughlin in the Jegs machine, right lane, 444 is the dial. Trying to chase down Tristan Strauss. Tristan dialed 509. Hey, Carson Griffith, if you can hear me and you got a minute, could you come to the top side of the tower, please? Samantha, oh boy, wow, what a drag race. Woo. Tristan is 10 dead 8. Samantha is 13 dead 3. She takes 1 thou finish line to be dead 3. Margin of victory 15-10 thou. Larry Strickland and Philip Kipp. Kipp right lane 481 to Larry's 480. Larry's 9 to Philip's 13. They're starting to play for keeps, boys. 13, 1 above 6 for the win. Larry needs to take 20 or less to make it a drag race. He takes 23 to break it out 3 thou. This will be a good one here, too. Brian Lampton. Already parked her in the winner's circle last night. And Bob Henry. Right lane. 443 dial for Bob to Brian's 556. 456, excuse me. Also, too, a cell phone that has been found and turned into the top side of the tower. It's one of the Spivey's or somebody, because it's got the car OX58 on the front of it. So one of you bunch down there, come up to the tower from Spivey. Lamp turns it red by 2 thou. Give the automatic win to Bob Henry. He's 14 red after him. Goes dead 4. Courtney Grisey and Dave Lischke. Courtney skating around a little bit. Goes 36 above. Dave is 45 up front, dead 0. Takes trip, zip, 5 to run his ET dead on with a 0 and a 4. Take trip zip to be perfect. Tim Kloppenstein, Jr. and Marco Abruzzi. Left lane, Tim dialed 485. Marco, right lane, 481. Tim is 13, had Marco doubled up, gets behind, I believe, probably gets behind 2,000. Marco is 26, dead 5. Ron Hewitt in the Lester Atkins machine. And I believe that, yeah, it is Mr. Euler on the far side. 478 right side, 439 left side. $21, 14 above, taking 8,000 stripe for the win for Mr. Euler, Mr. Trouth, and Mr. Jarham. 463 dial for Adam in the right lane. Glenn dialed 459 left side of the track. Dead late is Mr. Glenn. I'm talking about dead late. Take a nap, set up shop, have a sandwich, take another nap, have another sandwich, and then go. Wow. Adam, 4 above for the win. Lauren Gearhart out of Olive Hill, Kentucky, left lane. And Dennis Rock, your next pair. 469 to 468. Head start by Hundro to Lauren, left lane. Ain't much, not much there. Dennis Rock to Lauren's 29. Dennis lays down 9 total. Take 25 to be dead 4 for the win. I need somebody from the Spivey pit to report to the tower. Never mind, they showed up as soon as I called them. Michael Needham in the Briggs Dragster. Creekside right lane, 503's the dial, and Justin Harrington. Left lane, dialed 522. Nothing bad said. Austin St. Dennis and Courtney Adam, your last pair. Corey is 16-21 above for the win. Austin was 11 up front and goes. I don't know what happened. What happened? What happened, Carson? 7 above. Evan Kirk and Courtney Adams. Runner up to Mr. Butler last night in the big show. Courtney dialed 498 right side to Evans 474. Uh-oh. Lay that announcer's curse on them. Dead 4. Far side, dead 4. Evan 22, 22 above. Enough said. She's human. She finally missed the tree. So Carson's going to step in for a minute or two. I'm going to go take a breather, use the bathroom, go put my prized possession in my pickup truck, and I'll be back shortly. Y'all enjoy, and I'll be right back.
Briggs, advantage Briggs. 6 dead 8, 14 total. Shire 14 on the let go. Takes 0006 and puts it 8-10 thou under. By 2-10 thou, Randy Shire is locked out. Going to look and see what's in the left lane here, and we'll get back to action here in just a moment. As we got Cody McDaniel left side and Mikey Bloomfield. McDaniel dialed 452 tower side and Bloomfield dialed 455.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Knight Bloomfield. 11, gets behind 23, puts it 1 thou under. McDaniel, 002, take 23 and puts it 17 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield to round 3. Ken Browning left side. In the meat grinder, Dowd 504 and Delaney Bishop. Dowd 494 3-5. Browning lights it up. 2 red. Bishop 25 dead 7, 32 total for the win. Jim Haverstadt left side in the shorty, Dowd 455. And Maximus Butcher dialed 460. Butcher, Winlight Butcher. 25, take 36, gets to be dead 6. 31 total. Haverstadt, 58, dead 9, no good. Dennis Mead, Tower Side, dialed 473. And Travis Colangelo, out of American Race Cars, dialed 495. Travis Colangelo weighs down 7 total. 6 dead 1. As Mead is 11 dead 9, no good. Ephraim Scally left side in the Diamond Race Cars, dialed 462. And Jake Smith Creekside in the American Race Cars, dialed 481. Jake Smith, Winlight. Ephraim Scally, 18, dead 3, 21 total for Scally. Jake Smith, 12, take 22, and puts it 13 thou under. Rick Snyder left side. Dowd 445 and Tyler Leach. Carla's Kid Dowd 504. Snyder, 8. 2 above 3, 31 total. As Leach, 18, take 15 to be 2 thou under. Rick Snyder will move on. Attention in the pits, junior racers. Tech cards are available if you would like to get into the race. Junior racers, tech cards are available at registration. Wayne Adams, advantage. Wayne Adams, win light, Wayne Adams. 10, take 13, puts it 45 over, as Holland was 59, dead 9, no good. Win light back. Chet Price, 001, takes 17, puts it 2 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Back, 12 dead, 5, lays down 17 total for the win. Cody Witt left side, 492 the dial. And Jake Coughlin Jr. in the Jegs.com hot rod dialed 459. No box. Round 3, bring them up to lane 7 and 8. Round 3, no box to lane 7 and 8. That last pair, Jed Coughlin with the win. 10 dead, 3, 13 total. As Witt was 13, take 8, and put an 8th thou under. Elizabeth Salmon's left side, 482 to dial, and Jerry Hollingsworth. Oh man, those took a swing and a miss, but Hollingsworth with the win, 47, 1 above 8, as Elizabeth 59 and 2 over, no good. Tom Clements left side in the Miller race cars dialed 488. And Billy Strauss Creekside dialed 492. Tom Clements 009 and shuts it off for the win as Billy Strauss was 64. And it sounded like it was popping all the way down the track. Ourselves a drag race. Oh boy. Ashley Cook lays down 15 total. 7 dead, 8. Branscombe 008, 1 above 8. Puts him 11th thou behind at the stripe. Ashley Cook will move on. So again, no box, round 3, no box, round 3 to lane 7 and 8. No box to lane 7 and 8, please. Nick Craker, you are the potential buy for no box. Nick Craker, you are the wait and see buy for no box. Bring your car to lane 9, please. William Hamilton with the win as Newport turns it red and clicks it off. Oh, no. Ken Sullivan, 10, and puts it 3 over. Only goes through at 132. Gets behind 7th Al. Gives the win to Tony Seagraves. Rob Kropfeld, the Danger Boy, Tower Side, dialed 491. Taking on Jimmy Mott in the wagon, dialed 534. It has been brought to my attention, and it does not sound like this is the first warning. If you cannot stay off the round track, we will shut the race down and we will be done. There will be no $64,000 race. There won't be no blind squirrel race. We'll shut them down for the weekend, and that'll be it. Stay off the round track. It is not to be a hangout spot to run around with your mopeds or golf carts. It is off limits 100%. That last pair, Jimmy Mott lays down 13 total for the win over Rob Kropfeld. Devin O'Brien with the win, 12, gets their 6th out to be dead 9, 21 total. As Newport was 10, 1 above 7, no good. Tim Kloppenstein Jr. and Jim Kennedy now. Kloppenstein down 512. 480 for Jim Kennedy. Jim Kennedy, let's go. Win light. Jim Kennedy lays down 11 total, gets their 4th foul. Kloppenstein, let's go 18 and is locked out from the let go. Zach Smith, Tower Side, in the shorty, dialed 477. Marco Abruzzi, dialed 481, Creekside. Oh boy. Zach Smith lays down 8, dead 6, no good. Abruzzi, 11, dead 1, gets him there 2 thou. Abruzzi to round 3. Attention in the pits. Double inner door car box. Double inner door car box. Bring them up to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double inner door car box. Bring them up to lanes 1 and 2, please. That last pair, Jono Gerber with the win. 16 and 2 over. Gets him there safe by 38 thou over John Cook. Steve Taylor left side, drill bit, dialed 456. Johnny Blanton Creekside, dialed 452. In trouble, win light. Steve Taylor, 005, 2 above 2, 27 total. Johnny Blanton 22, 1 above 6, no good. Brian Lampton left side. And John Vergotes. Vergotes dialed 456. Lamp dialed 456. Heads up pair here. Lampton, 9 take 9, puts it 1 above 1. 20 total. As Vergotes, 14, 1 above 5, no good. So again, box cars, box door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please, for round 3. Over Samantha Coughlin and the win light. Skinner, 10, 2 above 0, gets him there 7th thou. As Coughlin, 15, 2 above, no good. Pretty sure Coughlin might have give that back as she only goes through at 152. Randy Shire left side in the Blaster hot rod. And Jacob Euler in the McIlvain race cars. Shire dialed 459 and Jacob Euler dialed 477. Shire 13, 2 above 6, gets there 32 thou. As Euler was late and 5 thou under. Mike Fuqua, left side out of the FTD Custom Racing Wheels Tower side, dialed 456. Dennis Rock, Creekside, dialed 468. Finish Rock and a win light. How about 3 take 1 to be 2 above 2, 25 total. Fuqua, 15, 1 above 1, and 1 thou behind at the stripe. Courtney Grisey, left side, dialed 425. Going to chase down Josh McDaniel, dialed 454. Courtney Grisey, 11, dead 2, gets her there 9 thou. McDaniel, 24, and no good off the let go. Smiley George Bookholder, left side, dialed 522, and Megan Kipp, Creekside, dialed 483. Oh boy, 11 and George is perfect. Oh boy. Bookholder, 0006 off the starting line. Takes 22 thou to put an 11 thou under. Megan Kipp was 11 dead 1 for 12 total for the win. Lockhart, 1 dead 8, 9 total. Gets him there 13 thou, as Briggs was 15 dead 8, no good. Final call for box double door cars. Final call for box double door cars for round 3. Bring them up to lanes 1 and 2. Box double door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Lester Atkins, left side, dialed 438. Chris Wallen, dialed 451. Chris Wallen, 18, take 5, puts it 7 thou under. Adkins, 17, and 1 thou under for the win. Larry Strickland, left side, 479. Adam Trouth, Creekside, dialed 463. Strickland, 8. One above 0, 18 total. Trowel, 13. Takes 7 thou and puts it 2 thou under. Trowel has to take 5 or less to turn on the win light. Josh Ludke, left side, 458 the dial on Bob Henry. And the Farmers Insurance, Louise Motorsport in Oakland, 444. Ludke lays down 14 total, takes nothing. Bob Henry, 27, takes 0004 and puts it 13 thou under. Ludke to round next. All right, we got all box double door cars. We will take all box door cars, round 3. All box door cars, round 3, to lanes 1 and 2, please. Cody McDaniel, left side, and Jerry Hollingsworth. That is not Hollingsworth, that is Michael Needham. Needham takes a swing and a miss, as McDaniel was 14-2 over for the win. Lonnie Mead and the Fire Chicken. Dialed 591. And Delaney Bishop and the Dragster. Dialed 494. Bishop, win light. Bishop, 32, 2 over. Gets there 39 thou as Mead was late and 2 over, no good. Mikey Bloomfield and the drag coverage, FTI Hot Rod dialed 466. And Maximus Butcher dialed 458. Mikey Bloomfield, Maximus Butcher, 14. Gets behind 2 thou to put it 1 above 5. 29 total for Butcher. Bloomfield, 36, and puts it 8 thou under. No good. Final pair for round 2, Brandon Wack. So Brandon Wack, left side, 461, and Courtney Adams, dialed 498. win light, Courtney Adams, 13. Dead 5, 18 total. Brandon, 15, 1 above 8, no good. So that'll wrap up round 2 of the $64,000 race here on Jag Saturday and Kel Code Saturday.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
John Lowry, Steve Collier, first pair, round 3 of the May race carbs, no box side. 582 dial left lane to Stevie 656. Identical on the tree, 12 up front. And it's going to be Mr. Lowry getting it done. Goes 581 with a 1 on the 82. He's under 8 thou. Stevie need to get behind and stay behind. Took 7 thou to be 15 thou under. Mike Collier and Ryan Butler. Creekside right lane, Mr. Butler down 651 to Mike 661. All door cars for the main race. You should be to station. Ryan's there for the win, 15 up front, 16 above, taking 25 stripe. Mike runs dead 7, but he's 300s down up front. Joe Barney and Shane Daughtry. 648 for Joe Bede, left lane pickup. Shane down 638. $19 for the sandwich man to Joe's 35. 19 dead 8. Taking 9 thou stripe is Shane. Joe is 35 dead 2. No good. Nick Craker on the bye run. First pair, round 3. Scott Stuckey, left lane, Camaro. 597's the dial. Getting 1900s head start over the Bulldog. Mr. Adkins. Mikey Sturgill and Dane Bruce. 589 for Mikey to Dane's 83. Dane's got 5,000 in his pocket up front. Can he turn it into something? He does. 26 dead, 228. That locks Mikey out. He's 31. And cuts Dane loose and goes 28 above. TJ Spurlock, 004, takes 7-10 thou finish line to put it 18 above for the win. Jaden Durst is 12, 1 above 0. Wow. Ryan Burba, left lane, 659 dial, and Lee Newmeyer. On the creek side, right lane in the Vega, dial 567. Lee red lights it away by 3. Give the win to Mr. Burba. Goes 661 with a 1 at 104 and some change on the 659 dial in. Final call for door cars round 3 of the Jegs Kel Code 64 Grander. Final call. You're looking at Mike Elig and Carson Neely. Mike, left lane, last round, he laid down 3 total. 002, dead 1. Mr. Neely leaving first on that 620. 1,000 front. And nothing, and 3 thou between them on the end. Mike Elig is 16, 1 above 3, taking 3 thou stripe. Carson 15 and 17 above, no good. Left lane, Kurt Harrington in the Chevette, 6 flats the dial. Right side, Aaron Dysinger. Down 617 in the Malibu. 18 dead 1, 19 total for AD. Kurt runs dead 4 and gets nothing. Walt Crum, left lane. Joey Moore, Creekside, right lane. A 10th between them. Advantage going to the Monte Carlo, 638 dial. Joey, 628. Joey's 007 to Walt's 23. Oh, no. Oh. Joey gets behind at the finish line and can't get there. He's 2 thou behind when it's all said and done. He's 007 up front. Kills a few MPHs and gets 2 thou behind. Walt's 23, dead 6 for the win. Rob Cropfeld and Ziggy. Ziggy down 687. Right side, Rob in the Vega wagon down 585. Rob is in big trouble. Ziggy lays down 15 total, 6 up front, dead 9. Moves into round 3. Ben Crum and Josh Pickett, your next pair. The white truck right lane has been, as far as ET-wise, has been really good. 641 here to Ben 652. All but over up front. 17 to 75, and it is kind of non-climatic from there on. Ain't much to say. Double D, David Davis, running out of the Fleet Doctor. Right lane, 667 dial in the Camaro. Getting 2600ths head start over the Vega, Mr. Jason Ford on that 641. Two foul between them. Advantage, Camaro, Winlight, Vega. David's 20 up front to Jason's 22. Jason takes 4 foul. Finish line to be 2 above 0 for the win. S10 battle. Cody Knott, right lane, 668 dial. And Donnie Smith, left side, down 686. To 20. Oh, wow. Wow, what a drag race. Cody Knott is 20, dead 2 for 22. Donnie Smith needs to take 9, 10 thou or less, and he takes 2 thou to go. It takes 27, 10 thou to go over 18, 10 thou. That is a drag race. Care how you slice it or dice it. Lonnie Smith in the dark, left lane, 587 dial, chasing the Camaro of Mr. Jess Franz, down 609. Lonnie turns it way red. red. Chess gets the free run. Goes 6:07 with a deuce at 111. Ain't nothing better than getting a time run, third round in the race. Might help. Todd Clark and Sweet Lou. Sweet Lou gonna be rocking it out tonight, gang. The one-man band, and he can do it all, and then some. Lou in the judge. GTO 580 dial to Todd's 649. To 20 Todd, win line. Lou. Oh. Lou is 20, dead 8 for 28 total. Todd needs to take 10 foul stripe or less to turn on the win light, and he takes 11 to go under 9-10 foul. John Coughlin and Jack Liggett, your next pair. 635 the dial for the left side wagon, Mr. Liggett. John giving up 4/10 in the Cobalt. Dialed 595. Advantage for the wagon, 10 to a 15. Jack takes 19 to go under 11. Mr. Coughlin is 17 total. 15 up front, dead 2 for the win. Bryson Price, left side, Malibu, 684 dial. Getting 7/10 head start over Pretty Machine of Mr. Randy Leach. Down 614. Trip, zip, 5 for Bryson in front for Randy's 12. Wow. That is unreal. Randy Leach is 14 total and couldn't get there in 4 laps. Bryson Price, trip, zip, 5, dead 3. Unreal. That is unreal. 12 and you don't have nothing. I need double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters in the 64 grander to lanes 1 and 2. Kyle Beavers in the big Oldsmo bubble. Shop2girlsgarage.com and the E&E Trucking sponsored machine. 702's the dial. Exactly 1 second head start over the S10 of Mr. Gerald Engel, dialed 602. Gerald runs a perfect run. 602 with a 0 on the 602. He's 4th foul on the wrong side of the tree. Beavers is 21. Crosses 1 above 0. John Carr and Jessica Cameron. Left side, Cutlass. Miss Cameron down 637 to John 611. John red lights in the lead by 6 foul. Jessica on the free pass. Stops the timers dead on that 37 with a nickel. Should be back round next. Round 4. John runs another. There's back-to-back perfect runs, and one goes 4th thou red, the other one goes 6th thou red. Dead egg. Chuck Griffith and Travis Colangelo. Travis dialed 558 in the right lane, that American Race Cars Chevy Deuce. Chuck dialed 639 in the S10. Like Travis's foot come off the gas or something. That was crazy. Going to give Chuck the win with a 71 bulb and 39 above. How about 110 and get change back? 110 total and go to round 3. Garrett Griffith and Gerald Harper. Mr. Harper in the Angles Beretta. Right lane down 575. Garrett in the S10 down 630. Garrett takes 6th thou stripe to be 19 above, 21 up front. Gerald is 28 at the let go and goes 19 above. Cameron Adkins and Doug Miller, your next pair. Right side, the Wild Thing 2, down 576 to Mr. Adkins, 630. Wow. Doug Miller takes 5 thou finish line, 5 thou stripe to be dead 4 for the win. 20 up front, dead 4, 24 total. Leaves Mr. Adkins about 58 10 thou to get inside. Goes 12 above. Greg Brown, left lane in the Ford Ranger, 626 dial. Brian Bellamy from West Virginia. Right side, Creekside, down 516. Mr. Brown moves into round next. He's 16, 13 above, 30 total. Locks Mr. Bellamy out. He's 30 up front and can do nothing. Andrew Seymour and Matt Dattis, 621. Left lane dial to Matt, 608. Final call for double inner dragsters. Final call, double inner dragsters to staging for round 3. $39 red for Seymour. Over from that point. Mr. Dattis is 008 and goes 604 on the 608. Zach Gosnell and Michael Hornstein. Triple nickels for the Roadster to Michael's 562 in the Camaro. Both of them identical on the tree. 15 apiece, exactly identical. 0159 apiece. Michael, 39 above for the win. Destiny Pugh and Kenny Underwood. Right side, Skinny Kenny, dialed 588. The Destiny 606. $15 total for Kenny. Destiny is 19 and in the way. Greg Kane and Jeff Reed. I don't know if that's Jeff or not. I don't know who's in it. It's a Reed. 16 and a tenth above. Greg Kane is 21 and 2.5 tenths above. CG, Carson Griffith. 639 dial, right lane in the truck. And Jerry Newport in the Colt. Going to be chasing him, dialed 595. Jerry, 006 for Carson. Wow, what a drag race. Jerry is 3 up front, 1 above with a 5. Carson is 6 up front, 1 above with a 9. Jerry takes 7 foul stripe for the win. Attention in the pits. I need all dragsters to staging, please. All dragsters to staging for round 3. Hey, Mr. James Smith is. Once again, I need all dragsters to staging. All dragsters to staging for round 3. James Smith, if you could report to the front gate registration table, please. You are going to get your buyback money back, courtesy of Klopfenstein Race Cars. Best losing package round 1. James Smith, report to the front gate registration table, and you will be getting your buyback money returned to you. As Carson Griffiths calls him, drill bit, Steve Taylor. left lane, 456 the dial. Delaney Bishop, right side, 495. I had to do some calculating there, get the first round best losing package for Mr. James Smith. Going to get his buyback taken care of. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. 16 up front for Delaney, did 1. Steve is 007, 1 above 1. Delaney Bishop takes trip, zip, 6. And Stevie kills about 5. Kills about 5 and gets behind trip, zip, 6. Josh Lukey and Max Butcher, 458 to the left lane to 460. Josh is trip, zip, 8 and 2/10 above. And I can't explain the rest of it. Don't know. All dragsters, final call. All dragsters for round 3 to staging. Jim Skinner and Jim Kennedy. 480 right side to 523. The Fuqua Dragster, left lane, 455. Right side, Philip Kipp, down 482. To 13, win light. Philip Kipp, 18 up front, 1 above 1 at 141. Takes 31. Stripe for the win. Brian Lampton and Marco Abruzzi. Lamp dialed 456 left side. Marco leaving first by 2600 on that 482 right side. Double 08, take 10 to be 11th thou under for Marco. Lamp is 10 up front and under 3 thou for the win. Rick Snyder, Dennis Rock, your next pair. Rock, right side, 468 dial. Snyder, left lane, going to chase him down, hopefully, by 2200s, dialed 446. Advantage, Rock, win light, Rock. He shuts the door on Snyder. I mean, Rick makes a good lap. He's 14 dead, 8, 22 total, and he's 10 thou in the way. Wow. Final call. Final call for round 3 dragsters. Ashley Cook and Dave Lischke. Ashley, left side, down 487. And Dave Lischke giving up 500s, down 482. Dave Lischke red lights it away by 1 foul and runs dead 0. Wow. Ashley 16 up front and under 32. John Cook right behind Ashley. 483 the dial, left lane, and Samantha Coughlin. Right side, 445. Cookies 18 up front, 1 above 0 for the win. You know, I don't know what else to say to Samantha. She needs to take 2-10 thou to make it a drag race. She takes 5 thou, 51-10 thou to break it out 49-10 thou. Wow. What do you do? Yeah, don't be 11 thou behind up front. Is what you do. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need round 4 of the May race carb no box race to lanes 5 and 6. Round 4 May race carbs no box to lanes 5 and 6. Randy Shire. 470 dial in the blaster machine, and William Hamilton. Dial 465. 001 to 002. And William, oh boy, 65 with a 3 on the 65. 5 total. Randy needs to take 37-10 thou to make it a drag race. He takes 48 to break it out 11 thou. Wow. Courtney Grisey and Travis Colangelo. 495 the dial, right side for Travis. Courtney, dial 425. $16 up front, 8-10 thou under for the win for Courtney. Travis is 12, had 4 thou advantage up front. Takes 43 to go under 14. Take 4 thou to go under 1 thou. Make that sound a little better. Wayne Adams and Jeg Coughlin. 1200's going to the left lane. Mr. Adams dialed 471. Jeggy dialed 459. Jeg is 13 dead, 4, 17 total, taking 3 thou stripe. Wayne is 21 dead, 0. And no good. 3 thou behind. Ephraim Scally and Corey Dennis, your next pair. Corey on the right side, 559 dial. Ephraim, left lane, 462. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need double entered box cars, double entered box class cars. Double entered box class door cars. I got it that time. Door cars, double entered. To lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. 48 dead, 9 for Corky for the win. Jerry takes 26 to go under 7 thou. Tim Kelly, Devin O'Brien at the starting line. 74 left side for Tim, 84 right side for Devin. Double 09, 1 above 5 for Devin for the win. 24 total. Tim is 26 up front and 11 above, and mathematically ineligible. Michael Needham in the Briggs Dragster, 502 dial, Creekside, and Tommy Clements in the left lane, going to be dialed 488. Michael turns it red. Give the free run to Tommy. He goes 487 with a 7 on the 488. Going to bring up Chris Wallen, excuse me. Right side, dialed 450. And Cody McDaniel. Left lane, dialed 452. .007 for Jason Briggs up front. It goes 495.9 on the 494 for the win. The margin of victory, 4 zeros. Steve Taylor and Jacob Orlo. 008. Taylor's there for the win. 457 with a 3 on the 456. That's 13 above, plus 1 up front is 14 total. He's 001, take 008 for the win. Josh Lukey and Logan back. Logan, right lane, Creekside, got the 443. Dial in on the dragster. The Lukey's 458. Hey, once again, folks, remember the big green party wagon is 50/50. Get you a handful. Just takes one. Yesterday's half was $500. 6 thou red for Josh. Logan 27 and 14 under on the free run. Adam Trouth and Jim Skinner. Jim down 523 to Adams 462. Adam with the big advantage up front by 500ths. 11 when he lets go and goes 26 above. Bob Henry, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. 442 for Bob to Mike's 455. Wow. What a great drag race that was, ladies and gentlemen. Bob Henry is 10 up front, goes dead 6, 16 total. Bloomfield is 006, dead 4, 10 total. Takes 5 thou stripe to be dead 4. By 7 thou. Barco is 20 up front, 1 above 1. All right, attention in the pits. I need all remaining door cars. Box class cars. Door cars, all door cars to 1 and 2. Philip Gipp. Courtney Adams. Eight, dead 9, 17 total for Phillip. Courtney, 26 total and has no chance. She's 10 thou behind. Dennis Rock, right side, 468 dial, giving up 1300s to Jim Kennedy, left lane, 481. Dennis Rock is 008, 16 above for 24 total. Jim Kennedy is 21 dead egg. Perfect run, 481 with a 0 and a 0. Ends up 3 thou ahead. Max Butcher, right side, 459 dial. Giving up 2300s to J.R. Lockhart in the Lischke machine. JR goes 1 thou red. Stops the timers, 483 with a nickel at 142 and some change. Far side, Max is way red as well and goes dead 3. Well, Houston, we have a problem. They throwing rags out after rags after rags. And getting broom handles, and they said something about the Zamboni, so. Now, y'all want to start timing this. I'm not kidding you. 4:39. You watch how quick this happens. They do not fool around here.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
What I tell y'all, 12 minutes, done. Any other place, we've been down half hour, 45 minutes, done, 12 minutes. While we got some quiet real quick, we've got the JWCI 64 car shootout later this evening. That is when we will do the Frisbee toss. Those 64 racers will all have a Frisbee for each driver and car number. Thanks to Angles Motorsports, if you catch the Frisbee of the winning driver, you will get $300. If you have the runner-up, thanks to Griffith Welding, you'll get $200. And if you have either one of the semifinalists, you will get $100 courtesy of Billy Back Excavating. So back at it, Jimmy Mott and Don Dewey. Pair of Chevy 2 wagons, the last pair. Don was sitting on the possible bye. He's going to have to run it, see if he stays on it next round. Dialed 620 over in the right lane in the Gold Rush machine. Jimmy Mott going to be chasing him down, dialed 534. Advantage Jimmy Mott, win light Don Dewey. 21 up front, one above zero at 109 for the win. Jimmy Mott had 5 thou advantage, goes 536 on the 34. Ryan Butler and Nick Craker, first pair, 4th round. Ryan dialed 651 to Nick 636. There's some gunslingers left in this. Wasn't many to begin with, but there's some serious gunslingers left. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need double entered dragsters for the 64 grander to lanes 3 and 4. Double entered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Nick turns it red, give the automatic win to Butler. He's 652 on the 651. Well, George, what I mean by perfect run is dead zero. I apologize that that got misconfused, however you want to call it, but trip zip dead zero is perfect, my friend. Shane Daughtery and John Lowry. Shane is 23, going to take the free run, goes dead one. Mr. Lowry turns it red by 18-10 thou. Double entered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. First pair, box cars, TJ Spurlock in the Corvette and Aaron Dysinger. $536 the dial for TJ in the Corvette. Aaron dialed 617. $23 dead 5 on the free run for AD. TJ red lights it away by 6 thou. Dane Bruce in the red Camaro, left lane, 583's the dial. Chasing the pickup of Mr. Jeff Reed. Jeff dialed 639. I need all dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for round 4. Reed is number 2 to Dane's 21. And the pickup lays down 6 total. 2 up front, dead 4. Dane runs dead on that 83 with a 6. Add that to 21, that's 27. Ryan Burba and Lou Greco. 661 for the left side pickup truck. Lou's got the GTO dialed 581. Winlight door car. Lude takes 6th thou stripe to be 18 above for the win. Ryan is 16 up front, 1 above 2, no good. John Coughlin in the Cobalt, 595 dial. Creekside right lane. Trying to run down the Camaro, Mr. Tom Bueller. Tom dialed 610. Perfect for Tom, but can't get it done. May have got behind and gave too much back. 001 up front, 27 above. Mr. Coughlin is 22 up front on the tree and goes dead 4. Margin of victory, 2 thou. This will be a good one. Kyle Beavers, 704 dial in the E&E shop2gg.com machine. 704 to Ziggy's 687. (16 to 14) advantage Ziggy. Coming to the 660. Winlight Beavers. Told you it'd be a good one. Beavers 16, dead 5. Ziggy 14, 1 above 9. Margin of victory 11 thou. Greg Brown and Kenny Underwood. Left lane, Mr. Brown in the Ranger, going to be dialed 626 to Kenny's 588. For Kenny. Kenny parks it dead 2. 008 dead 2, 10 total. Wow. Greg has nothing. Takes 72 to be 76 under. Wow. Nothing there. Chuck Griffith and Steve Black. 650 dial on the right side in the Camaro to Chuck 639. $26 dead 7, 30, 3 total. Steve is on the outside looking in. 35 up front, no good. Jason Ford and Ricky Atkins, your next pair. Right lane, Mr. Atkins dialed 578. Jason in the Vega, left side, 643. $6,500 going to the Vega. All dragsters, final call to staging. Oh boy. Bulldog lays down 8 total. Trip, zip, 6, dead 8 at 122. Taking 22 finish line. Ford is 17 and 15 above and in the way. Scott Stuckey and Josh Pickett. Stuckey has been all over the tree the first 3 rounds. Dialed 597 here. Yeah, I put the jinx on him, Stevie. That's what you do to all of them. I do it every single time. Don't mean it. I don't mean anything by it, but every time I brag on somebody, they do that right there. 15 red. Not even close. Been 0-0 first 3 laps. Joey Moore and Walt Crum. 638 for the Monte Carlo left side. Joey dialed 626 in the Camaro. .26 dead 5 for Walt Crum. Nice lap on the free run. Joey red lights it away by 0006. 610 thou. Turns on that dreaded cherry flavor. That's not what you want to see. That's not the flavor of the day. You'd rather see apples and cherries. Jessica Cameron in the Oldsmobile. 638's the dial. Cody Knott leaving first in the pickup. Right side, 668. Identical on the tree. Both numbers 20 up front. Who's going to drive it best down there? Going to be Miss Cameron. 20, dead 3 for the win. Joey needs to take 3 thou or less. Takes 15 to go 11 thou under. Been pretty impressive by Mr. Illig here in this quick door car. 534 the dial this round. He laid down 3 total round 2 and had a nice lap last round 2 as well. Matching up with Jess Franz out of Flatwoods, Kentucky in the Camaro, dialed 608. Mike didn't have him much to play with there. Jess lays down 18 total, and Mike is locked out up front. Swing and a miss, 33 reaction time. The Dodge Colt of Mr. Jerry Newport, left side, 596 dial. Chasing the S10 of Mr. Tony Seagraves out of Ashland, Kentucky. Tony dialed 675. Jerry puts the Colt in round 5, 12 dead 7. 19 total. Tony Seagraves is wasting fuel and taking a little more rubber off them slicks. Garrett Griffith and Michael Hornstein. 616 the dial from Michael to Garrett's 630. Double breakout win going to G-Man. He takes 610 thou stripe to put it under 2 thou. Michael under 13 thou. Mr. Doug Miller. Right lane, Creekside. 575 dial on the window of the Wild Thing, and Bryson Price in the Malibu dialed 683. Oh boy. Bryson's 44, 14 above, 58 total, and going to move on to round next. Doug turns it red by 3 thousandths of a second. Goes 577 on the 75. Lee Newmeyer and Matt Dattis, your next pair. 607 for the right lane. Lee dialed 568. Six thou red for Matt. Lee 16 up front. Flat foots it, goes 6 thou under. 567 with a 3 at 122. Lou Greco and Ryan Butler. Butler, last night's winner of the 10 grander, dialed 649. This lap to lose 580. To a 14. Oh man. He just keeps coming. He just keeps doing what he does. I mean, right now he is the dominant force on the property. 14 dead, 0 for Butler. Lou is 007 and 25 above. Oh, Tommy. Oh, he pulls it out. Oh boy. I said, oh, Tommy. And then I said, whoa, Tommy. From the outhouse to the penthouse. Real quick right there. 50 up front for Tommy. Dead 4. Pushes the Camaro out by 23-10 thou. Round 5, here he comes. Ephraim Scally, left lane, and Philip Kipp, right side. 2200s going to the white machine on that 483 dial. Ephraim dialed 461. Evan Kirk, left side. Corky dialed 475, getting 1300's head start over Adam Trouth. Over on the Creekside lane, dialed 462. Adam turns it red by 5 thou. Out of the race. Evan gets the free run, 22 up front, and goes 473 with a 6 on the 475. Next pair, Ashley Cook, left side. 484 is the dial. Trying to hold off Jeg Coughlin. Haven't said it all day, but yes, that is former multi-time national champion, Pro Stock, Super Gas. He's won multiple national events. That is the grandson of the Jeg, Coughlin, Jeg's Performance Parts. That is the man. Jeg Jr, dial 459. He's 6 thou behind up front, and he is 7 thou behind down there. Cookie's 9, dead 9, 18 total for the win. Attention in the pits, I need my no box finals. Shane Daughtery. And Ryan Butler. Courtney Grisey and Delaney Bishop. Left side, Courtney dialed 424 to Delaney's 494. Dillman, I don't know who was driving it. It comes up as Aaron Dysinger in the computer, but I'm not sure. To answer your chat question, not sure. We don't know. Mr. Knopf, N-O-F, not on file is who that is. Courtney puts another one in the win column, 009, 14 above, 23 total. She left Delaney 3 thou to get inside. Delaney takes 4 thou stripe to break it out 1 thou. Ashley Cook and Marco Abruzzi, your next pair. Left lane, Ashley dialed 483 to Marco's 481. 11 thou behind, and she is 11 thou behind down there. 482 with a 1 on the 481. Ashley goes 484 on the 483. 11 thou difference up front, 11 down, 11 thou difference out the back door. Josh Lukey and Jim Kennedy, your next pair. Left side, Josh dialed 460, giving up 2200s to Jim. On the creek side, dialed 482. Seven up front for Josh, 14 above, 21 total. Jim Kennedy making him a time run in the 4th round. 34, dead 5. No bueno. Jim had 6th thou up front. Turns it into the wind light downstairs. 524 on the 22. Stevie Taylor, drill bit in that Hitman chassis. Race car 456 is the dial. Trying to run down Jason Briggs, one of our wonderful sponsors of multiple things at this event out of Briggs Auto Sales. That Kloffenstein chassis dragster, dialed 495. It done. Jason is 14 dead to 16 thou total package for the win. Steve is 20 thou out of the race at the hit of the throttle, 36 up front. Nothing else to say. Last night's winner in the dragster shootout, Brian Lampton, dialed 456, getting 1400s head start over Logan Back on the Creekside. Logan dialed 442. Logan goes trip, zip, 1 red. Trip, zip, 1 red for Logan. 443 with a 9 on the 442. Lamp is 10 up front and 28 above. TJ Spurlock back with entry next. 533 dial in the Corvette. And Jono Gerber. Right side. 492 the dial. .468 down the left lane for Dennis Rock. Chris Wallen giving chase on the right side, down 453. Cole, good seeing you too, buddy. Nice seeing you in Paul's car. 16 dead 6 for Mr. Rock for the win. I almost forgot. A very special happy birthday to Pappy. Happy birthday, Pappy Jones. Looking good, my friend. Mikey Jr. 455 is the dial. They already ran each other once. Ran each other earlier today. Max Butcher. Dialed 460. Mikey, 15 up front, one above 6, 31 total. Max is 50 up front and done. Out of here. I got my no box final out there, and I need double entered door cars. To lanes 1 and 2, Don Dewey in the Gold Rush wagon. You are still sitting on the possible bye. I'm sorry, I'm a round ahead of myself, or round behind myself. Don's sitting out there. Come on, Pointer, get your noggin right. Don Dewey had 620 on the dial board, goes 620 with a 1. I need all door cars in the 64 grander to lanes 1 and 2. Mr. Ricky Adkins, trip, zip, 6, sitting on the possible bye. Hey, for you kiddos, we're going to have the Power Wheels Little Tykes race about 6:30. Shane Daughtery. and Ryan Butler. Finals in no box. 651 to dial for Butler. Shane dialed 638. Two of the best in the country, I'll just tell you, off the bottom. About 15 foul up front, and he parks it 2 above, taking 1 foul strike. I'm telling you all right now, that is the most impressive individual on the property. It's unbelievable. He has, I have to go back and look, but I think he's undefeated between box and no box today in 15 consecutive rounds, I believe. 10-rounder last night in box. He won it, and he won the 5th just now, 5 rounds in no box.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Or 9, I don't know. But if my calculations are correct, just today, between last night and today, he's won 15 straight here. All right, looks like I got my door cars. I need all dragsters to staging. Ricky Atkins, you're sitting on the possible buy.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
First pair, round 5 of the 64 Grander. Chuck Griffith from Alexandria, Kentucky. 639 dial in the Extreme S10. Trying to hold off the Pontiac Goat Judge, the GTO of Lou Greco. Lou dialed 580. Lou has got Chuck crippled up at the tree, 007, and can't find the brake pedal. Wow. Can't find the brake pedal. Take 46 to go under 19th thou. 007 to Chuck's 24. Chuck's 24, one above 0. Moving to round next. Jessica Cameron and Kenny Underwood, your next pair. Right side, Skinny Kenny dialed 588 to Jessica's 638. I'm doing great, Junior Hobbs. If I was any better, there'd have to be 2 of me, and that would be impossible to take. Be hard on these folks to have 2 of me. Jessica got 4th thou advantage, 22 up front to Kenny's 26. She takes 14 thou stripe to break it out 8 thou. Kenny is 26 dead 2 for the win. Bryson Price, left side, 684 the dial. Josh Pickett giving up 4200s in the S dime, 642 dial. All dragsters, you should be in staging. Josh is in big trouble. Big trouble. Bryson lays down 10 total. 3 up front, dead 7. Walt Crum and John Coughlin. The Cobalt of Mr. Coughlin. Creekside right lane, 595, dial in. Chasing Walt in the Monte Carlo, down 638. Catches it coming on and goes pretty red. Walt, if it makes you feel any better, you needed to be 008 or better at the tree. John Coughlin lays down 10 total, back-to-back 10 thou packages in this round. 009 dead 1. Kyle Beavers and Aaron Dysinger. The Beeves has got the Oldsmobile, dialed 704 to Aaron 617. Rounds, and he wasted one there. 002 to Aaron's 22. Take 28 to break it out, 5 thou. Aaron is 22 dead 3 for the win. Jeff Reed and Garrett Griffith, pair of S10s. Garrett left lane, blue truck, 630 dial. Jeff Reed, green and black truck, right lane, 637. See if G-Man can move into round next with Dad. Got a pretty good chance at it. He's going to go forward to Jeff's 26. G-Man on the brakes, 2 above with a 2 for the win. So father and son moved around next. Brings up Jerry Newport and Lee Newmeyer. Jerry's got the Colt dialed 596 to Lee's 568. Wow. New driver in the Newport camp. You're out, Brian. You're out. Dad's got to take over. 005 dead 7 for Jerry. 12 total. 1 for the old guys. I like it. TJ Spurlock and Jess Franz, your next pair. Corvette of TJ dialed 534, trying to chase down Jess, and the Camaro dialed 608. TJ's got him quadrupled up with the starting line, and he's there for the win. 6 up front, 1 above 0 for 16 total. Jess can do nothing. Going to bring up Ryan Butler. And Ashley Cook. 484, the dial for the dragster to Butler's 648. .006 for Butler, 1 above with the 117 total. Get inside about 15-10 thou, Ashley, and you make it a race. Dennis Rock and Evan Kirk. Right side, Mr. Rock down 468, giving up 600s to Corky. In the left lane, down 474. Somebody stand it back up. He's 004, one above 0, 14 total. Evan making a time run. 21 up front and under 21. Shout out to Mr. Tracy Estes. I don't know where he's in a card over somewhere. Yeah. Brian Lampton and Marco Abruzzi. Both of these gentlemen been pretty much solid all day. Lamp's got 10 to 20. Lamp lays down 11 total. See ya. .002 for Courtney Grisey goes 25-6 on the 24. Mikey is 454-8 on the 455. Can't get there. Takes 9-10 thou to break it out. 12-10 thou. Has no chance. Locked out. Lock is turned. Gate is closed. Wow. Josh Lukey turns it red by 110 thou, runs dead on that 460 with a 3, and he was staring at 7 total. Laid down by Mr. Briggs. He's 007, dead egg. Wow. Tommy Clements. Get up on that wheel, Tommy. 487 to dial for the left lane, and Don Dewey. Dialed 620. He got up on the side 11 to Dewey's 33. Dead 6. 17 total for Tommy. The more you take, the more you make, Bubba. Take 50 and put her dead 6. He wanted to take as much stripe as he was on the tree last round. It's exactly. He was 50 up front and 50 down there. Yeah. Attention in the pits. This is a standby call for Junior Dragster time run. Standby call for Junior Dragster time run. I'll be calling you in when we're almost done with the next round of the main race for your time run. William Hamilton, Creekside, 465 dial, and Jim Skinner, dialed 522. What's up, Lewis Mink? How things down south, brother? For William up front, dead 9, 27 total. Jim has no chance. He's 34 on the let go and dead in the water. Last pair, Bulldog Atkins in the GTO, setting on the possible buy. Dialed 576, and Ephraim Scally. Dialed 461. He's going to have to race him to see if he can carry that buy over. To 007, and Scally lays down 9 total. 4 up front, dead 5 for the Dragster. Ricky was 007, 26 above, and has no chance. So that is going to get us another buy. We'll figure that out as soon as my operator hands me the run sheet.
streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs and longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belonged. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an arrow, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out.
Mr. Kurth, we are going into round 6. Got 17 coming back. Courtney Adams, could you please come to the top side of the tower? Courtney Adams, come to the top side of the tower. Meet Chris Estes. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need round 6. Round 6 of the 64 grounder to lanes 1 and 2. Ryan Butler, I need you, one of yours first. You're the only human doubled, I believe. Courtney Grisey, you're sitting on the possible bye, round 6. I need door cars first. I'm sorry, I need door cars to 1 and 2. Door cars to 1 and 2. And dragsters to 3 and 4. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Courtney, you can bring your hot rod to lane 5.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Attention in the pits. I need Junior Dragsters. The lanes 8 and 9 for your time run. We'll run your time run right after this round of the 64 grander. 17 of them coming back. Go figure. Ryan Butler is doubled. First pair, round 6 of the 64 grander. Ryan Butler in the 4-door deuce, 649 dial, and Chuck Griffith in the S10, dialed 639. Chuck takes a swing and a miss. Butler moving on. Chuck runs dead 0 on that 39 dial, but he's 60 up front. Butler's 13 and 16 above. That's 1 through. TJ Spurlock, 534 the dial on the left lane Corvette, and Skinny Kenny Underwood. On the creek side in the Camaro, dialed 587. 15 for TJ, 19 for Kenny. And TJ gets it done. Goes 535 on the 34, takes 28 to be 12 above. Kenny is 19 up front and 37 above. No good. Garrett Griffith and John Coughlin. 595 dial for the Cobalt to Garrett 630. Well, I think that Kenny Underwood was the only, I ain't sure, I gotta look. The chance we had at a repeat, it's gonna be a new winner. G-Man is 005, John is in big trouble. 632 with a 1 on the 630 for Garrett to move on. 005 up front. John runs dead on that 595 with the deuce, but he's 500ths down at the starting line. Jerry Newport. 596 dial in the Colt. Left lane. Aaron Dysinger in the Malibu. Creekside lane, dialed 617. Carson, we're going to do the Frisbee toss before the 64 shootout. The JWCI 64 shootout. $2,100s going to the Malibu. Aaron takes the win. Jerry's car just sits there. Not sure what went wrong. Dysinger moves on. 618 with an 8. Just walking through the park, really. Tommy Clements and Dennis Rock. 487 dial for the left lane machine of Mr. Clements. Dennis dialed 468. 20 for Tommy, 10 for Dennis. Dennis shuts the door. 10 dead 4, 14 total. Brings up Brian Lampton and Jason Briggs. Jason dialed 495 in the right lane to Lamps 456. $3,900's going to Jason. Oh boy. 007 with Brian 17. Jason takes 17 stripe to break it out 14. Lamp is under 6 thou. Cuts him loose. He said, I ain't playing that game. I ain't following you through. I think you're going too fast. I am parking it right here. William Hamilton and Ephraim Scally. 461 dial in the left lane for Ephraim to Williams 465. 400 going to the fat lady. Hey, there's one for the old guys, buddy. I hope Robert Saunders is watching, because the fat lady is starting to clear her throat. I can tell you that. She might be singing. 003 dead, 710 total. Ephraim lays down 21 total and has no chance. Bryson Price and Ryan Butler back with his second entry. 684 dial for Bryson to Butler, 649. Identical on the tree, both of them are 16. Who's it going to be at the stripe? Bryson Price is the giant killer. That is David and Goliath right there. He that throweth the smallest stone the fastest wins. Bryson is 16, one above one. Butler is 16, take 16 to be 4,000 under. Courtney Grisey on the buy run. Attention in the pits. I need Walt Crum and Jr Lockhart. Report to the registration table. Walt Crum and Jr Lockhart report to registration. I'm telling you right now, gang, for 420s, that unit right there is flat nasty. That's 18 total. 10 up front, dead 8 on the buy run. Ooh, I'm starting to get that crazy queasy feeling, because it is getting righteous. We're down to 9 cars. And I can tell you this, there once again will be no repeat winner of the Ultimate 64. We had one guy left. Skinny Kenny could have done it. Be a new winner, new year, 18th annual. Who will it be? For $64,000. I don't know about y'all, but that's somewhat life-changing money. I mean, it really is. 64,000. I don't care how you slice it up, dice it up, give it to me in pennies, dimes, quarters. I don't care. 64 is a lot of cabbage.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Sitting on the possible bye. Round next. Junior Dragster time runs are coming at you right now. It'll be a good time for me to take a pause for the calls. So All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need... Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. William Hamilton, you can come to lane 5. You're sitting on the possible bye. Junior Dragsters, as soon as you get back and get them fueled and ready to go, bring them back to the mini lanes.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Once again, Junior Dragsters, as soon as you can, I need you back to the mini lanes behind the tower for your first round of the Sassy Scissors Junior Dragster race. And let me let you know, you're not running for what's on the flyer. You are running for 800 to win, 200 runner-up, and $100 semis. That's with an additional $500 put in from Killcare Dragway. Once again, I need Junior Dragsters back to the rear of the tower in the mini lanes. So we had James Green just add another $100 to the junior, and he said stick it to the semis, so that's where it's at. So it's $800 to win, $200 runner-up, and $150 semis. And your buybacks are courtesy of Walt and Ben Crum at Muffler Brothers in Xenia and Vandalia. Liam Carpenter, you will be setting on the possible. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, the junior money keeps coming. Mark Stith with Stithmeyer Painting and Rob Cropfield have put another $200 in the kitty. They said put it where we want, so we're going to do this. We're going to pay now. We're going to pay, let's do $900 to win, and we'll do $300 to runner up and $150 semis. And Liam Carpenter, you are on the possible buy run first round. Derek Davish, I need you to report to the Empty Pockets registration tent. Derek Davish. And I need somebody from Stith To go to the registration tent, we need to know who's running the shootout. I believe it's Megan, but want to confirm that.
Slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet we could leave or we could stay. Today stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore. It's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay. Today stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore. It's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay. Today to stay wide awake. I can't do this anymore. It's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay. Today to stay wide awake. I can't do this anymore. It's hurting like it never has before.
All right, here we go. TJ Spurlock, down 534 in the left lane. And Ryan Butler in the Nova, Creekside, down 649. TJ to Butler's 18, and TJ lays down 5 foul total package against Ryan Butler. 004, dead 1 for Spurlock. Brings up Garrett Griffith and Aaron Dysinger. 630 the dial, left lane in the pickup for G-Man. AD dialed 617. G-Man moving on. 631 on the 630, 24 up front. Dysinger takes 15 thou finish line, does plant it under 210 thou. Needs to take 14 or less. Bryson Price, 684 the dial. And Dennis Rock, down 468. Bryson is 1 from perfect and goes dead 3. 001 dead 3 for Bryson Price, 4 foul total package. Dennis Rock is 17 dead 5 and has no chance, no possibility of even coming close. 4 foul total package for Bryson Price. Courtney Grisey, quickest car on the property, dialed 424. Giving up 3100s to Brian Lampton. In the right lane, dialed 455. 16 for Courtney, and Courtney lays down 17 total. She's 16 up front, dead 1 at 166 for the win. Lamp is 15, takes 12 to go 10 thou under on the losing run. And William Hamilton is on the bye run. .465 with a 4 and a .148 on the bye run. Had .465 on the dial board. Dead 4.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
First round of juniors, Braxton Vance, left lane, 895 is going to be the dial. And Mason Brandner on the creek side, dialed 790. .061 for Braxton, 59 for Mason. Double breakout. Mason is under 510 thou. Braxton under 19. Reed Carpenter, left lane, 1198's the dial. And Caden Travis chasing on the creek side, dialed 890. Far side, Caden with an advantage up front and is there for the win. 891 with a 2 on the 890. This is basically a time run for a lot of these kids because their buybacks are all free, courtesy of Walt and Ben Crum at Muffler Brothers. 796 dial for Jake Lay in the left lane. Allison Hamilton on the right side, dialed 794. Jake Lay is 7th thou from perfect at the tree. 007 gets the free run, goes 792 on the 796. Brings up Benjamin Matthews and A.J. Trouth. 791 dial for Benji to A.J.'s 991. Little Tykes race. Bring your power wheel, your hot rod, to the pavilion for the Power Wheels race.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Yes, ma'am. I told Pappy happy birthday earlier. Pappy Jones, happy birthday. I said he looks better than ever. Power Wheels participants, need you and your race cars to the pavilion. You and your Power Wheels to the pavilion. We have just had an opening for one team in the blind squirrel race. If you want to put a team in the blind squirrel, you better hustle and see Chris Estes in the back of the staging lanes or in the lanes. I don't know where exactly he's at. Hey, all of you junior dragsters, even though the buybacks are being provided by Muffler Brothers, Walton Ben Crum, we still need you to report to the registration table so we can keep track of them for them, please. You 64 shootout racers in staging, get suited up. We got the quarterfinals to run, 2 pair and a bye, and you are rolling out right behind them. So get suited up, get your cars. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby for round 2. First pair, down to 5. Going to be a brand new name on the t-shirt. One of these 5. Garrett Griffith in the left lane, and the pickup going to be down 629. Trying to hold off the Corvette Roadster of TJ Spurlock. TJ dialed 534. Sixth out between Advantage Corvette, Winlight, pickup. TJ needs to take 13 or less at the finish line. He takes 19 stripe to go under 5 thou. Garrett is dead 8, 29 up front for the win. So Garrett Griffith, one of the 3 going to be left. The other one's going to be Bryson Price. And the other one is going to be either William Hamilton or Courtney Grisey. Courtney is going to be in the near lane closest to the tower. Dialed 423. William on the far side, right lane, creek side, dialed 465. I will tell you the inaugural, the very first Ultimate 64, 18 years ago at Mountain Park Dragway in Clay City, Kentucky. That car, that exact car on the creek side with Steve Royalty at the wheel was the very first winner of this race. Now you got the car owner at the controls, trying to get around Miss Grisey to move down to 3 cars. Worst light of the day for Courtney. She's 31 up front. Goes 424 on the 423. William is 12 dead 5, taking 30 to go to the round of 3. The semifinals. Bryson Price on the bye run. .682 with a 4 at 99 for Bryson on the bye run. Attention independents, I need Junior Dragsters to lane 9, to the big lane 9. Junior Dragsters to the big cars lane 9 in the big staging lanes. If you are going to buy back, please report to the registration table. You've got a free buyback courtesy of Muffler Brothers. We need to know so we can keep track for Walton Ben and let them know how many bought back.
So we need Junior Dragsters, please. Junior Dragsters, we need to lane 9 for your round of eliminations. Junior Dragsters to lane 9 for round 2 of eliminations. I need the 3 remaining in the 64,000 race today. Garrett Griffith, you will have the bye to the finals. So I need Garrett Griffith, William Hamilton, and Bryce. I need you guys to lanes 1, 2, and Griffith, lane 3, please. I need the 3 remaining in the $64,000 race today with Garrett Griffith. Bring it to lane 3. You have the bye to the finals.
Lou Greco, report to Melanie at the registration table. Lou Greco, report to Melanie at the registration table ASAP. Lou Greco, report to the registration table. I need the semifinals of the Jegs Kel Code 64 Grander to lanes 1 and 2. G-Man, you're setting on the bye to the final. Mr. William Hamilton, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for the semifinals of the 64 Grander. There he comes. Never mind. Marty Spivey, if you can hear me, could you report to the top side of the tower, please? Marty Spivey, report to the top side of the tower. Ladies and gentlemen, it is getting down to where it's pretty major. We are down to 3 racers for $64,000. 2 of them sitting and waiting right now. And I'm probably going to be wrong at this, but William Hamilton in the dragster. In the right lane, Creekside. William is the ripe young age, I think, of 77 or 78 years old. He's the owner of the car, and that car was the very first winning car of the Ultimate 64 Shootout 18 years ago at Mountain Park Dragway. Bryson Price has dipped in and out of racing over the last several years, bought the Malibu, and is hanging in tough. And last but not least, Mr. Garrett Griffith. G-Man has punched his ticket a lot of times in some big money races, and he is sitting on the bye to the final. Like I said earlier, I don't know about you guys and girls, but that's life-changing money. It literally is. Just say you owe 40 grand on your house, pay your house off. I mean, it really is. William is going to be in the right lane, as I said. Dialed 464. He is giving up a full 2 seconds and 2/10 head start to the door car of Bryson Price. Bryson dialed 684. There will be a new name on next year's T-shirt, I can tell you that. No repeat again. Only been one driver do it in the last 17 years, and that's Cody McDaniel. Bryson is in. Williams in. Tree down. Bryson is 12. William is 006 up front and lays down 6 foul total package. 006 dead egg for William Hamilton in the semifinals. Bryson is 12 up front, goes 685 on the 684. William Hamilton, 6 foul total package for the win. Garrett Griffith on the bye run to the final. So here, let me give you some real nasty statistics. William Hamilton was just 006 dead zero. Garrett Griffith goes to the right lane. It's his first pass over there all day. He leaves 629 on the truck. You see the scoreboard? He's 002 dead 3 for 5 foul total. Now, how nasty would that be in the final? Once again, Marty Spivey, can you report to the top side of the tower? Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need the finals of the Jegs Kel Code 64 Grander to lanes 1 and 2. William Hamilton and Garrett Griffith. I need the finals to 1 and 2, and I need the participants in the JWCI 64 shootout for $8,000 to lanes 3 and 4 for round 1. All right, listen up, ladies and gentlemen. Here shortly, we're going to finish out Junior Dragsters, and then we have the final, the 64 Grander, and then we're going to have 64 drivers come to the front of the bleachers to be throwing out Frisbees. If you're lucky enough to catch a Frisbee of any sort, and the Frisbee you catch either wins or runners up or is in the semis of the 64 Shootout, you're going to get cash money. So we got the final of the $64,000 race, and all you folks, you need to start making your way to the grandstands, around the fences, right here in front of the tower, the stands on the creek side, and everywhere, because we're going to split up the drivers. We're going to stretch them out down the track. They're each going to have a Frisbee in their hand. That Frisbee is going to have their name and their car number on it. If you catch a Frisbee, you're rooting for that guy or that girl, because if they win this shootout coming up, you're going to win $300. If they're runner-up, you're going to get $200. If they're a semifinalist, you're going to get $100 apiece, two of you. Man, I'm going to tell you, I'm a little nervous. I get this way when it gets this time. Because I've said it all day, gang. It's life-changing money. Just think, I said it earlier, think if you owe 40 grand on your house. Win this race right here, pay your house off, go to Hawaii. Pretty good gig. And have money to spend. Get you one of them pineapple drinks and one of them flowery lays. Get in a hammock and ain't got a care in the world. Pretty, how do I say this? Monumental moment. I don't know if y'all have heard me today, but 2 drivers left for $64,000. Garrett Griffith from Alexandria, Kentucky. Young man, son of Chuck Griffith, been around racing his whole life, and he has punched the clock several times. I know once for 100 grand. Very versed and experienced racer. And then you have, and I don't want to don't quote me on this, but I do believe that William Hamilton is 77 or 78 years old. He's been doing this for longer than I've been alive, probably. William Hamilton drives the dragster, the fat lady. That race car was the race car that was in the winner's circle as the winning car, the very first Ultimate 64 shootout at Mountain Park Dragway in Clay City, Kentucky, with Steve Royalty behind the wheel. So it's kind of a cool moment. We have event T-shirts. They're basically all sold out, but I see a lot in the stands, got them on, the red ones. All the previous winners are on the front, and there's only one repeat on there, and that's Cody McDaniel. And there won't be a repeat today. Be a new name added to the list. And I hear them firing up, and they are rolling out for the finals. What we'll do when these 2 racers complete this pass, ladies and gentlemen, they will come back up the track. They'll come back from the end of the track back up here. We'll do the trophy presentation and the winner's circle pictures and checks. We'll be a little bit doing that right behind the burnout box, and then we'll start getting jiggy with it with the 64 car shootout, and I can actually relax a little bit. You'll still hear me, but I can relax. So there they come, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Garrett Griffith in the S10 truck. Going to be dialed 629. And William Hamilton on the far side in the dragster is going to be dialed 464. You know, if y'all heard me, but William Hamilton in the semis was 006 up front, dead 0. 6 total. Garrett Griffith went to the far side thinking he might get shoved over there. Had 29 on it, was 002, dead 3. Was 5 foul total. So this has all the makings of being a really, really good one. The 18th annual Empty Pockets Promotions Ultimate 64 Shootout. G-Man pre-staged and waiting. William is in pre-staged. William in already. G bumping. He's there. Oh boy. 009 for G-Man to Williams 28. And Garrett Griffith puts another notch in his early racing career belt. He is 009 up front, takes 33 to be 16 above for the win of the 18th annual Ultimate 64 Shootout. William Hamilton, your runner-up.
Can never bring me down, 'cause I'm bulletproof. Can't bulletproof, 'cause I'm bulletproof. I've been in New Orleans.
How about him? Give it up for Garrett Griffith. He's done it again. Who's he on the phone with? The president? Oh, he's signing contracts right now. He's on the phone with his business manager saying, deposit that in my, let's see, which account? Put that in my fun account. We'll put it in the fun account. G-Man has done it again. Was that Mama? Congratulations, Garrett. I will be making my way down there to do an in-person interview. I'm signing checks, so on my way. All right. I am here in the winner's circle. We just completed the 18th annual Ultimate 64 Shootout, brought to you by Empty Pockets Promotions. Yours truly, the mouth of the South Junior, Steve Pointer on the mic. And Garrett has just pulled her in under the winner's circle. And I want to ask, Garrett, how's it feel?
Feels pretty awesome. Yeah, honestly speechless. Yeah, I don't know what to say other than thanks everybody. My dad, Lindsay, my mom, my sister, they're watching at home, hanging out probably by the pool. Yeah, probably where we all should be. It's hot out, but no, it was a good day. Been struggling a little bit this season, so feels good to get another one.
How'd you feel about that 5 total on the bye run?
It definitely felt good. I shut the car off and I was coasting through the finish line, and I heard you say that. It did definitely, it felt a little better.
Well, apparently the PA works well. You can hear me, he's coasting. So, and William laid down 6 total in the semis. So, none fitting. This young man has come a long way in a short time. Watched him grow up, driving Jr Dragsters under the following of his dad. His dad's been involved in the sport many, many years. And you've notched your belt. This is a couple of big ones. I was up there giving you a hard time while you're on the phone. I said, he's talking to his business manager. He's just deciding which account he wants to put it in. Which one did you put it in?
Whatever my mom says.
What about maybe a wedding account? Could it go into a wedding account maybe?
Maybe a couple more of these.
Oh boy, a couple more there. You say she's expensive, huh? That's all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we're standing here, I want to proudly congratulate Mr. Garrett Griffith, winner of the 18th annual Empty Pockets Promotions Ultimate 64 Grander.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Motor Mania. The man, the myth, the legend, the fat lady, William Hamilton. Runner-up in the $64,000 race. And I've said it all day, but I've got to ask, how old?
76.
76 years old, ladies and gentlemen. And fed somebody 4, gave somebody 5, and gave somebody 6 total today. So
That was a knock. Because I was closing my eyes.
he said he's closing his eyes. It's all the fat ladies, what it was. So how you feel?
Feel great. I'm wore out. No doubt about it. That's the reason I double entered the last race up here. I can't do a double enter. That just beats me to death, you know.
Only takes one. That's all you needed, right? That's right.
Yep.
One bullet, right?
Yep. But Randy, they put on a great race. The track was good. The people in general were good. It was just a good experience.
Well, we're surely blessed to have you here. I announced it all day. Inaugural, first one, this hot rod. Steve Royalty driving it, won the very first original, the very one at Clay City. 18 years ago. I called him too. Yeah, he turned it on. He turned it on. Talk to him and Rob Saunders. Congratulations, William. We're going to get some pictures real quick, and we'll see you the next time. Buffalo Shoulders.
streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our last interview for the afternoon. We didn't get this done earlier, but probably, without a shadow of a doubt, the hottest driver on the premises. This man has put together quite a 2-week span. Goes to Terre Haute, to the Burning Man, and kills them on the bottom. This is Ryan Butler, your winner of the Friday FTI 10 Grander. How many rounds in a row was it? Tell me. How many consecutive? Count all classes. How many did you win in a row?
Honestly, I don't even know. I wasn't keeping track yet, so I'd have to go back and look. There's a lot though.
I think if I counted here, it was around 20. 20 in a row that he won, undefeated. That is stout. So, how you feel about it?
Exhausted, but I wouldn't be able to do it without my family, especially Shelby. She keeps everything together with the motorhome and making me stay hydrated and everything. And all the friends around me, like I said, that I couldn't find a better group. I really can't.
Well, we knew you were going to be tough coming in after coming off that Burning Man deal. I mean, killed him down there and winner last night, and it was a thing of nastiness. I mean, it was the old four-door. The four-door was clicking off some numbers for sure, and you were super good up front.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the logs this morning. I asked my wife, I said, who was driving my car last night? Because I know I can win a race, but what happened yesterday, I've never even done something like that consecutively, the runs I was laying down. It all worked out. I found the spot early, and the car was good, and it just started working out.
Unbelievable performance, my man. I would say, in my books, probably close to MVP status for this year for sure. So, and last year, yeah, put on a show last year too. So, congratulations, Ryan. We, on behalf of Kelly and Chris and Empty Pockets Promotions, we congratulate you on being the winner of the 10K Friday FTI 10 Grander. We hope to see you back. You got to keep coming back and give them some of the nasty four-door deuce, right?
I have to at this point. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank Chris, Kelly for everything they do. Put on a good, efficient event. Good track. I enjoy myself up here.
Well, congratulations, buddy. We'll see you in the shootout. If you catch a Frisbee, that's your man or your woman. That's your racer. You want them to get down to the final 4 cars. If you make it to the semifinals with your driver, you're going to get $100 courtesy of Billy Back Excavating and the Back family. If your driver finishes runner-up, you are going to get $200 courtesy of Carson Griffith Welding. And if you win, you're going to get $300. Hold on, golly, guys, you didn't even do it on countdown. Hold up on 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Let them go. Catch some Frisbees, gang. Drivers, report to your cars. Get suited up, please. We got to put her in go mode. While they are walking to their cars, ladies and gentlemen, I have the winning 50-50 ticket. 50-50 tickets. The purple tickets that Billy Joe and Laura have been busting their tails selling all weekend. It was $1,000 yesterday. It's $1,200 today. And the ticket number is, winning number is 519 945. 519 945. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Junior Dragsters for round 3 to lane 9 in the big staging lanes. Junior Dragsters for round 3 to lane 9 of the big car staging lanes. Once again, the 50-50 winning ticket number, 519 945. So once again, if you have the purple ticket 519945, I need you to report to me in the top side of the tower, and you are going to have $600 laid in your hand. And tips are welcome. So the JWCI 64 car shootout is happening now. I just paid the winner of the 50-50. It was Krista and Rick Snyder. And they have took part of the proceeds and gave it back to the other half to go to the donation. JWCI 64 car shootout paying $8,000. Logan Back and Dennis Rock, your first pair. 442 the dial for Logan in the near lane and Dennis Rock on the far side. Logan, holy smoke 'em. 12 dead, 7, 19 total. First crack out of the box. Hey, everybody, spectators, pit crew, I need the golf carts moved behind the tower. You are in the Junior Dragster staging lanes. All the golf carts moved behind the tower. They're in the mini junior lanes. I need them moved. Donnie Smith and Lou Greco. 21 for Lou, 18 for Donnie. Lou goes dead, 8 for the win, 29 total. Donnie is 18 up front, 23 above, no good. Todd Clark and Brian Oney, your next pair. The Minnesota Missile, dialed 575. In the right lane, Todd's got Uncle Stan's Malibu, dialed 647. Oney. 25 dead, 2 for Brian Oney. Todd Clark takes 5 foul stripe to go under 2 foul. 646 with a 7 on the 647. Dane Bruce and Cody McDaniel, your next pair. The Dragster going to be chasing, dialed 449 to Dane's Camaro, dialed 583. Jack Liggett and Donnie Brown. Jack dialed 634 to Donnie 636. $35 with the 1 on the 34 for Jack for the win at 105.5. Takes 2,000 stripe to go 11 above. Dennis Mead and Derek Davish. $576 to dial for Dennis to Derek's 554. $005 and 2 above, taking 21. Win light for Derek Davish, Tristan Strauss, and Gerald Harper. Oh boy, the first perfect run of the weekend. Tristan Strauss is trip, zip, dead egg. And Gerald Harper is 15 dead 8 and has 0 chance. James Green and the Camaro, 610 dial. White machine, there's 2 Camaros, and Jess Franz in the right lane, dialed 607. James turns it red by 210 thou. Jess Franz lays down 15 total for the win. Andrew Seymour and Josh McDaniel. 618 dial for the door car. Josh going to try to run him down in the blower powered dragster, dialed 447. 11 dead one for Josh McDaniel, excuse me. 12 total for the win. Andrew is out of the race by 4 thou when he let go of the button. 16 up front and 14 above. Josh Pickett and Tom Bueller. 640 dial for the pickup truck. Tom in the Camaro giving up 3,100, style 609. Megan Kipp and Ron Baisden. Last pair, Tom Bueller, 21 up front, 1 above 3, taking 2 thou. Finish line stripe to be 13 above for the win. Ron Baisden down 649 to Megan 616. Ron, dead 6 for the win. Take 3 thou to be dead 6. Bryson Price just was in the semifinals of the 64 Grander in the Malibu, down 684 to John O. Gerbers. 449. Bryson 26, dead 9. Jono takes 27 to go under 11 thou. Tim Kelly and Jerry Hollingsworth Jr. Jr. in the right lane, Creekside, dialed 517. Tim Tower side on that 471. 4,600 going to Junior. Jerry Jr. is 005 dead 3, 8 total for the win. Take 32 to Planet dead 3. Brings up Double D David Davis running out of the Fleet Doctor in the Camaro. 663's the dial. And Taylor Cook in the Dragster, dialed 483. $483 to $663. brake lights flickering all the way down the track for the Camaro. Goes 666 with the 6 for the win. Taylor takes 42 to go under 3 thou. Billy Back and Lonnie Meade Jr. Lonnie dialed 589 to Billy's 575. Jeg Coughlin Jr. in the Dragster. 458 is the dial, chasing the J&K Racing Camaro of Steve Black. Down 650. Nothing stellar up here about that run, but Steve Black goes 19 above for the win. Jeggy takes 22 to go under 9 thou. Michael Hornstein and J.R. Lockhart. Jughead, 481 in the Dragster to Michael, 613. Advantage door car, Winlight Dragster. 12 dead 0 for JR. 12 total. Jason Ford and Jacob Euler. The door car of Mr. Ford down 640 to Jacob's 477. Oh, James Cruel on the chat board. Unfortunately, the fat lady did not win. Garrett Griffith, your winner of the 64 grand race. Mr. Hamilton. 24 dead 6 for the win for Jacob. Jason was 008 and goes 3 above to be behind 7 thou. The Killing Time Machine, Mr. Tony King, 647 is the dial in the wagon. and Cody Knott. Dialing with the devil, triple sixes. Lauren Gearhart and Adam Trout. 468 now for Lauren in the left lane to Adams 460. Dead 6 for Adam. Lauren is shut out. 20 total for Adam. Lauren's 22 up front and no chance. Dave Braskett and Carlos Kidd. Tyler Leach. 502 the dial for the dragster to Dave's 544. Tyler is 007, dead 5, 12 total. Dave is 001, 24 above and in the way. I've never seen the Opal on a flat out pass. You're uglier than me. I swear. And that takes a lot. And so are you. Bye, buddy. $5.11 dial for Mr. Tim Klopfenstein Jr. and Aaron Dysinger in the Malibu, leaving first by a second and 0.05, dialed 616. Tim takes 13 to put it under 3 thou. Far side, 16 up front, 15 above for the win. Chet Price and Biggins, your next pair. Biggins got the chop top Mustang, dialed 620 to Chet Price's 495. Next pair is going to be Chuck Sanders in the pickup truck, 611 dial, and Wayne Adams in the dragster, dialed 469. Said it once, I'll say it again. Wayne Adams in this dragster is the smoothest stager of a race car I've ever seen. Can't even see the car move when he's bumping in. After now, he's pre-stage. He's got to get that bottom bulb on by moving forward, and you never hardly see the car move, but it's moving. Dead 7 for Wayne Adams. Chuck is 13 up front and 33 above. No good. Brandon Wack and Marco Abruzzi. 478 now for Marco in the right lane to Brandon's 459. Brandon lays down 12 total to Marco. Can do nothing. He's 14 on the let go. Take 2 to be 5 under. Can't make it work out. Josh Lukey and Tom Clements. 485 dial for Tommy. Right lane. Josh dialed 459. 10 up front for Lukey. Takes 2 thou stripe to be 27 above. Skinny Kenny, 586 dial in the door car. And Mikey Jr., down 453 in the dragster. $55 up front for Kenny. Dead 9 on the free run. Mikey red lights it away by 4 thou and just aborts the run. Samantha Coughlin and Courtney Adams. Your next pair. 496 dial for Courtney in the right lane. The Jegs Machine and Miss Coughlin down 444. Courtney dead on with a 2. Samantha dead on with a 1. Margin of victory, 13 thou, and 11 of that was right at the starting line. 29 to a 40. Samantha Coughlin moves into next round. Chuck Griffith and Joey Moore. 638 now for Chuck in the truck. Joey giving up 1200s in the Camaro, down 626. Racers, if we're going to get done, I'm just telling you we got to hustle. And with that being said, I need round 2 of the JWCI 64 shootout back to lanes 1 and 2. 32 of you coming back. I need you back to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Well, let's give these kids some due diligence. Brantley Oots, 886 Dial in the Tower Lane, and Braxton Vance leaving first on the creek side, down 892, 600s. Advantage going to Mr. Vance on the far side. First pair, Jay Sexton takes the win, 46 reaction time, and goes 791 on the 790. .887 with a 4 on the 886 for Brantley. Braxton red lights it away. Goes 894 on the 892. Jake Lay and Benjamin Matthews. 793 dial for Jake. Tower side. Right lane is Mr. Matthews, down 790. Once again, I need the 32 shootout. The 64 car shootout. 32 of you coming back to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Bournemouth got a drag race, 53 to 56. And Jake Lay stops the timers dead on that 793 with a nickel at 81.3 for the win. Far side goes 789 with a 9 and a 6. Takes 2 thou stripe to break out 410 thou. There's 2 stripe drivers in the future. Tommy Stuckey and Emma Shire. 790 dial for Emma in the right lane to Tommy's 844. Wheeling the Navy machine. Emma takes the win, 794 on the 790. Red light by Tommy. Brings up Reed Carpenter and Mason Brandner. Mason B down 790 to Reed's 1193. Mason has got a big advantage in the Branson's Nantucket machine, and he is whopping the throttle to go 797 with a 0 on the 790. So that concludes third round of juniors. Logan Back and Cody McDaniel, first pair, round 2, JWCI, 64-car shootout. $441 to $449. Dead 6 for Logan Back, 2 above for Cody. Logan lays down 16 total. Jerry Hollingsworth Jr. and Brian Oney, your next pair. Brian down 574 in that very unique machine, the Minnesota Missile. Jerry Jr. down 516 in the Dragster. $23, 1 above, taking 3,000 stripe for Mr. Oney for the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Junior Dragsters back to staging for round 4. Junior Dragsters back to staging for round 4. Jack Liggett and Josh McDaniel. Jack's got the G&G oil wagon down 633. Josh gonna chase him down, hopefully, down 447. And 1 above with a 7 for the win. Josh can do nothing. He's 41 on the let go and making a time run. Billy Back and Jacob Euler, 575 for the pickup to Jacob's 476. Billy hits the brakes. I seen the lights come on, and he gives it back, gets behind 12,000. $632 dial for Josh Morgan in the pickup. Derek Davish down triple nickels. 008 dead, 8 for Double D, 16 total. Nice lap. Josh red lights it away by 13. Zach Smith and David Davis, your next pair. 474 dial for the Shorty Dragster. To David, 665. Junior Dragsters, I need you back to staging for round 4. Mason Bradner, you're still sitting on the possible bye in that Branson's Nantucket machine. One above 0, taking 2 thou finish line. Zach Smith moves into round 3. Tristan Strauss and Jess Franz, your next pair. Tristan's got the Dragster, dialed 508, made the first perfect run of the weekend. Tristan made the first perfect run, first round of this race. Trip, zip, dead egg. Dialed 508 here to Jess's 607. This time, under 38.10 thou, but didn't matter. Jess Franz is 1 thou from a perfect run. 1 thou red, dead 0. Bryson Price and Steve Black. Stevie down 651 to Bryson's 84. Skinny Kenny and J.R. Lockhart, 480 dial for J.R. to Kenny's 586. Thanks, Billy Joe and Laura and Chris Isaacs. I appreciate it. Dead 7 for JR. And nice lap on that end. Front end is atrocious. Snowed in, as we say, in June. Hang on, I got to use it now. I got to use it. I forgot about it. I ain't going to lie. I got to do it. My man's standing right behind me. I got to do it. Tyler Leach, 501 the dial in the Dragster, and Tom Bueller in the wheel stand in Camaro, down 609. Light Tyler. 502 with a nickel at 134.5 on the 5.